for 2022 matter. Matter
We'll
related
have it,
for
any urgency, we'll have it after.
urgency, my lord, because my I am the petitioner. As per number 6, appointed illegally, the Department of Geology, the Louisville University.
When?
And in the year, my lord, 2022.
We'll have it after vacation, after we. Yes, Mr. Gupta.
I have a small prayer. This matter, Malak, some correction was already done, but there is a mistake. One letter was left out in the name of the father.
Where?
So, Malak, in the name of Boyzul Jaman, but it remains
Item number.
Boyzul Zaman.
Item number.
So that matter is required to be listed before, relisted before your lordship. Let it.
My order,
Malak,
my order.
Malak, let it be in the reopening, Malak.
Okay, what was the issue?
The issue is that the name was, the title was left out, it was mistakenly, that was corrected. So in the father's name, the name was in a single word. It required to be Baidu Zaman is separate word. But it remains as a Baidu. Baidu's was not typed out. So it's a correction. It's highly obligatory.
May it pleases your lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, I would like to mention item number 70, Lordship. Lordship, this is a bench one matter.
no, it has come to me because the court cannot take it up. That's why it has come.
Lordship,
The court cannot take it up. The court taking up bench one cannot take up this matter. So
no, there is no such issue, Lordship.
there, I think there is a note.
Okay. Lordship, can I take an adjournment today? I'm not feeling very
Okay,
well.
that then, on the prayer of Miss R.D. Mujumdar, list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
My lord,
Yes.
I beg to mention an item for withdrawal of an IA lordship. Tomorrow lordship will consider.
Yeah,
Lordship, one contempt matter also needs to be closed. Lordship, may kindly list out on
Wednesday?
Wednesday, Lordship.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
May it please your lordship. With regard to item number 5, your lordship. I won't be appearing on behalf of respondent number 6, your lord, because NOC was issued and we first handed over, your lordship. So
When did you hand over the brief?
Pardon, your lordship.
When did you hand over the brief?
In 2018, your lordship. So I thought of apprising your lordship about the present state of.
Let it be then. You have handed over. Let's see what the others, if somebody is appearing.
Oblige, your lordship.
My lord,
Mr. S. Datta is with you.
Yes, your lordship, he is with me.
my lord, I beg to mention for listing of a.
All listing applications, give it to him. He will allot dates. If there is some specific urgency, only mention. All I did was.
Lordship, I have a matter to fix for admission, Lordship. It is not fixed.
May it pleases your lordship.
Any mention, give it
Your
there.
Lordship, I have an urgency, Your Lordship. The petitioner is a student of Guwahati University and she was enrolled in the year 2014-16 for the MBA course. Thereafter, she did not qualify within the stipulated 4 years duration and she was allowed to appear by order of this court under exceptional circumstances. And thereafter, she appeared in the examination and thereafter, by an order dated 31st of June 2023, this honorable court directed the Guwahati University to submit the result in a sealed envelope. But thereafter, the results has not been submitted and she is not able to appear in any of the interviews because of the results have not been declared.
We'll have it immediately on reopening.
May it pleases your lordship. Taking concern of the other side, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 45 of the daily list. Your lordship, here instruction is awaited, your lordship.
Be here when the matter comes. Be here.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord, item number 23, exactly there is similar case that is not listed. So we may kindly be permitted to bring the matter to be taken together.
No, we'll hear this and if required, then we will list
Then
it.
it may be listed.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, go
My lord,
ahead.
this matter pertains to the amalgamation of schools. And my lord, the instruction was called for, my lord, the motion matter, but till date instruction is not received.
That will be good. He'll give it there. Any mention memo, please give it to me.
May please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 5, matter may be adjourned for the day.
5.
5. Lordship,
You are
matter.
appearing for?
Lordship.
You are appearing for?
Chair Ahmed.
Why adjournment?
During personal inconvenience, senior counsel is out of station, lordship.
On the prayer, may
I appearing on behalf of Mr. J. Ahmed.
On behalf of Mr. J. Ahmed, learning counsel for the petitioner, list this matter. No, this is 2017, top of the, let the matter be called up. You be here. We'll see what is to be done. Then
I beg to mention item number 33.
30?
33. It may be mentioned for adjourned for a
No,
week.
rejecting. Next.
I beg to mention item number 34. Engage Kanjas Kanan is out of state due to his part.
You be here, 2017 matter, we are not adjourning.
He is out of state.
You should have given a slip earlier. We will not accept such. And on the last two occasions also, you have been taking time on the same ground. Let the matter be called. Be here.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for orders.
Top of the list matter, item 3 and 4.
Wait, please, Lordship. Lordship, with this matter, Mr. B. Kaushik is appearing. He's on Lex. Lordship will be coming in.
Mr. No, wait one for a second. Mr. Das, this case is Gunanjoy Chaudhary's wife.
Right.
I'll not take. I'll not take up because I appeared for her husband. I'll list this matters, item number 3 and 4 before any other court without me, before any other bench without me. Is there anything subsisting here?
Is receiving beer in Grivan even before passing.
No. You are now pensioner.
After retirement, he cannot.
I am still working, Lordship.
You're still working.
Yes, sir. He has retired.
Right.
Item number 5.
Yes, Mr. Das,
Yes, Lordship.
you need not trouble yourself. Yes, who is appearing for the government? Yes, what is your stand?
Here we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Now see, there was an initial order by which the private respondent number 6 was put in charge as head in charge. That was interfered by the state by this court. During that period of time, you have now issued the impugned order, transferring him to some other school.
My lord.
And therein, that order is at page 28. No. 28, yes. Now, the reasons assigned for this is given, it's not here, but it's given in your affidavit,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
Basically touching upon misconduct.
My lord.
If the person is not good for school A, how can he be good for school B? Proceed against him departmentally. Why this orders? We are interfering with the order. You do what you want to do.
My lord.
Okay, madam? We are allowing the writ petition.
Lordship.
Writ petition to allow the legal order to material.
Obliged.
Item 6, my name may not be recorded, Your Lordship.
Your name will not be recorded.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
I'll write Nana, Mr. Nana appears for respond number 6. Sir.
Lordship, item number 5, my name is not there in Wakalat.
What is your name?
A. Hussain.
A?
A. Hussain. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. J. Ahmed.
I'll write heard you.
Your Lordship, Lordship may record that brief was taken back, NOC was issued.
I'll make a note.
Yes, sir. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mark.
Item 6. Item 6.
Yes. Who is appearing for the department? Secondary. Anybody appearing for the secondary department?
I will have it after some time. Okay, no one is.
All right, non-appears.
Madam.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik. Item number 6, what do you have to say? Page 86. There was an order from this court that they are entitled to the financial assistance of 2011, 10-11 and 12-13. Now then you pass this order at page 86. The secretary, 10-11, 12-13, 13-14, 14-15, all eligible. Why not being paid?
Yes, it is.
Hmm?
My lord.
You have the affidavit, para 6. And that case by which this whole thing was stalled.
Well,
WPC number 575 of 2015. You will find it in para 7 of your affidavit. That has been dismissed for non-prosecution. The second copy of video. Second copy kita ulai up to video. I'm not due. ऐसे तो वीडियो है ये वो पुलियो बना बन नहीं तो पुलियो दिखे तो पुलियो बात नहीं ठीक है ये तो पुलियो बना बन नहीं तो पुलियो माँ वो डिशो तो कोई yes Mr. Kaushik
my lord.
what to do
Para 7, my lord.
para 7 of your affidavit page 118
No.
last but one line.
One.
However,
On the same date that the Honorable Court by intervention directing the without the leave of the Honorable Court, the state respondent should not disburse any financial assistance to any non-government.
so this was subsequently dismissed on for non-prosecution on 2/4/2019. What is left?
That I'll have to check.
You check, tell me after some time.
Well.
Because none appears, but they have agitating this matter from 2017. I'll not dismiss it for the court. We'll pass orders.
Well.
After some time.
Item 7.
Yes, Mr. You tell me before you start,
Matter,
two grounds,
2 grounds.
the ground on which
Yes,
this
Lordship.
select list is being assigned.
Yes,
One.
Lordship. Lordship,
Now, your ground is, we'll try to cut the matter short.
Yes.
I'll not trouble you much. Your ground is that the select list that has been prepared does not have the marks,
it is one of the grounds.
does not have the marks.
Yes.
So that is no select list.
Yes.
Which select list finally has the marks? Show me.
Lordship,
Where is the law that a select list must also contain the marks code.
Lordship, kindly give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, no,
to-
no,
to-
this
to
is my
summarize
query. Okay, now you
And
do what you
only
want.
5
You,
minutes.
you start on your own.
The matter relates to selection and appointment of
Hmm.
postgraduate subject teacher
Hmm.
under BTAD.
Hmm.
To my humble understanding, the main issues in this case is whether without publishing select list in pursuant to advertisement and subsequent interview,
Hmm.
appointment can be made.
Okay, let me take
Rule
down.
says no, it cannot.
Let me take
That
down
is
your
my
points.
primary issue.
One,
One,
whether without publication of,
publishing a select list pursuant to advertisement and subsequent interview,
Hmm.
appointment can be made. Relevant rule says cannot. It is my number one issue. Now, my second issue is whether in this particular case,
Hmm.
the respondent number 6, that is the director of
it is.
education BTAD,
Hmm.
observed all formalities prior to appointment of the candidates as shown in the impugned letter dated 9/6/2010.
What formalities?
That is Annexure 21.
What formalities?
Formalities, that means the formalities as mentioned in Rule 7 of Assam Secondary
What does that
Education
rule say?
Provincial Service Rules.
What does that rule say?
That is the primary formality is after advertising, after holding interview, then select list must be published as per rule.
Okay, that is the formality.
Yes, that is the publishing of
That
select
means
list. One of
point
the
number
criteria.
one, point number one and point number two practically the same.
Similar, Lordship, similar. Similar. Now, Lordship, I summarize my facts. Advertise was published.
I don't want your facts.
Yes, Lordship.
You tell me on the law.
Now, Lordship, to go to my law points, I have to for my
go ahead,
convenience,
go
Lordship, to go
Comfortably,
for my
comfortably.
facts.
Comfortably, go ahead.
Advertise was published in December 2005.
Hmm.
That is Annexure 2
Hmm.
for appointment of postgraduate teacher under Directorate of BTAD. Subsequently, I applied.
Hmm.
I appeared.
Hmm. So
Interview.
you admit appearance in the selection, in the selection process.
I appeared in the interview in July 2006. I was expecting my result as I was qualified at that point of time. Select list was not published. Subsequently, I filed a writ petition before this honorable court in 2015.
Hmm.
In that writ petition, two primary prayers were there. Select list should be declared or published, and my case should be considered for upgradation of postgraduate teacher, as it is done in some similarly situated person by BTAD authority.
Anupama
That was my two primary prayer.
Anupama Devi.
Lordship?
Anupama Devi.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
Anupama Devi.
Hmm.
In 2015 writ petition, the director of BTAD Education Department filed two affidavits.
First affidavit was not held to be very positive, so he had to file a second.
A second affidavit in
Go ahead.
February 2016.
Go ahead.
But Lordship, in both these affidavits, it is surprising that they have not shown when and how that select list was published in pursuant to that advertisement and subsequent interview. In 11/2016, by this honorable court disposing that particular writ petition, observed that. And Lordship, one point is in that particular order, one point is that, may I kindly show? That order was in 9/11/2016.
My Lord Justice Ujjal Bhuiya's order.
Yes, Lordship, yes, Lordship, yes. In the
First point, that upgradation not possible because you will have to go for direct recruitment. Secondly, it said that no challenge being there to the upgradations made.
yes, I
This
have no
court will
challenge.
not come in.
Yes, Lordship, but there is one point. The point is that
But I want to
Please,
show
please, be comfortable.
my law points will go through the facts.
Okay, fine. I'm here to hear
In
you.
that particular order, Lordship 9/11/2016,
Hmm,
by this honorable court in the page 58,
hmm,
last part,
hmm,
in so far the second prayer is concerned,
hmm.
a perusal of the order dated 2/5/2016 would go to show that
Hmm.
select list was published on 9/6/2010,
Hmm.
comprising names of 49 candidates. It was noted that the select list did not contain the name of the petitioner.
Hmm.
PTC authorities were directed to furnish the select list dated 9/6/2010.
Hmm.
Learned Counsel PTC submits that copy of the select list would be furnished to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner within next 2 days. That means on the day of hearing of that particular writ petition, select list was not published. Sorry?
This much English I can understand. You proceed. No explanation required on.
Yeah, Lordship,
You
yes.
proceed with your
Yeah.
points.
If the petitioner aggrieved, he may
I got
challenge.
it. I got it. You now tell me what you want to say from this.
Lordship, now I want to say that in pursuant that particular advertisement and subsequent interview, no select list was published. Everything was done in clandestine way.
No, this court said, now this is your case. No select list published, so you are aggrieved. So
Yes,
that
Lord.
selection has to be interfered.
Yes, Lordship.
But this court, this order, have you challenged? This order dated 9/11/2016.
I have not challenged.
With the fact that there was a select list published on 9/6/2016.
Yes, Lordship, I have
Have
not
you
challenged.
challenged the appointment of upgradation of Anupama Devi here?
No, Lordship.
Then that issue, how can I take up now
Yes, Lordship.
in view of the findings there
Yes.
that without challenge,
Right, yes.
this court will not take up?
Lordship, in that particular order, 9/11, liberty was granted to me. If
You
I am
challenged.
aggrieved,
Hmm.
if I am aggrieved by that impugn
You
order,
have now,
then I come to
now
this court.
that's why you are
That is
before
why
this
I am
court.
before this Lordship by this writ petition.
Okay,
That is why I am, because liberty was granted in that order itself, Lordship.
okay.
So now, Lordship kindly have to see whether select list was duly published in pursuant to Rule 7 of
Hmm.
concern rule.
Hmm.
If
Hmm.
the official respondents can show that select list was published on such and in such manner, then writ petition will be come to an end itself.
Mr. Das, have you finished? This is your case?
Lordship, I am M. Pathak.
M. Pathak. Mr. Pathak, Malabya Pathak.
Yes, Lordship, yes, Lordship.
This is your case, no select list published.
Yes, Lordship.
But you have challenged the select list.
No. I,
There stand, in-
yes,
you
Lordship.
come to paragraph
Uh,
4
yeah,
of the second affidavit of the director.
second affidavit of
Director.
in earlier writ petition, Lordship.
No, in the present.
Or present writ petition. Lordship, I want to say one line.
Hmm.
I have challenged that so-called select list because I do not consider that it was a select list.
See, your consideration
Yes,
and no
yes, yes, my
consideration is
consideration does not matter.
immaterial.
Yes, Lordship.
Once the authorities have said that this is the select list,
Yes.
this court has held this is the select list. Now, if it is not the select list,
Yes, Lordship.
you come up with materials to show me.
Lordship.
Mere saying
Yes.
that marks not being disclosed there
Yes.
will not make it a select list.
Yes, Lordship.
That I'm not accepting.
Lordship, kindly go to the impugn order for a minute, Lordship. 21, Annexure 21, page 62. Page 62.
Okay.
This is the letter which was served on me in pursuant to that order of that in writ petition. Kindly go to the subject. Approval for appointment. It is a letter for approval of appointment, and they want to say that it is a select list.
Okay.
And Lordship, it cannot be a select list because the select list procedure of publishing select list has been discussed in the Rule 7 of Assam Higher Secondary Services Provisional Act Rule 2003. It is discussed, Lordship. So,
Show me your statement to that effect in the writ petition.
my statement regarding this impugn order.
That it's in violation of the 2003 rules.
Yes, Lord. Lordship, in the petition, though, there is no specific averment, Lordship.
Thank you.
Lordship, but
I've heard you.
but
We'll pass
everything
on
is
this.
done under this rule. So
We have heard you, mister. Your only case is there is no select list. We'll examine that. And if we find that there is a select list, then we will discard your case. If we find that that is not the select list, we will come into your aid.
Yes.
1. 2, we will not touch the appointment of Anupama Devi or any upgradation made because there is no challenge.
yes, I have not challenged, Lordship.
Will not touch. Okay? Anything more?
But Lordship, as Anupama Devi was upgraded at that point of time.
An illegality we will not perpetuate.
Yeah,
More
yeah,
so when
it-
the High Court
It is correct.
on the last occasion has specifically held that in absence of a challenge, this court will not examine that. There is no challenge till date.
But, Lordship, as the
You see your prayer at page 19 and 20.
19, yeah, Lordship. My prayer is regarding the impugn order.
You will have the order in 2-3 days time. Order in 2-3 days time. Okay? Disposed.
Of life.
Item 8 for motion.
My lord, this is a very bad case, Your Lordship, matter relates to corporation and appointment, Lordship. Already, Lordship is referred,
You are getting the orders. I have cleared all the orders. What was pending, I have cleared it yesterday.
My lord.
Today you will get the copies.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord,
What do you want to withdraw it?
As Lordship may,
No, if you want to withdraw, withdraw. My steno will have lesser work.
my lord, my lord.
Otherwise, you know what is going to happen.
My lord. And Lordship may.
Dekha. Heard Mr. D. Bhuyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. G. Pegu.
For 1 and
For,
3.
1 and
3.
3. Also heard. Today, Education Department, or you are there? Ms. D. Musayari for respondent number 2 and 4. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceedings, has assailed the non-consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, the father of the petitioner, Ojit Kumar Sutia, while serving as a subject teacher in Patmoria Higher Secondary School, had died in harness on 30/12/2004. Also, the petitioner thereafter, on 15/8/2015, right?
Right.
Had submitted his applications for the first time. Also, the said application was admittedly submitted much after the period prescribed for submission of such application after the death of the government servant. Also, further, the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of State of West Bengal versus Tiwari has held that the appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be considered after long lapse of time. Also, further, in the present proceedings, there is nothing brought on record to show that the petitioner and or his family members were diligently following up the matter pertaining to appointment on compassionate grounds to one of the dependents of the government servant involved. Also, post with this said facts as well as legal position, Mr. D. Bhuyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ application. Prayer accepted. Writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Deeply obliged.
Hey, kiss to little lady. Again, again, putting more correct. Unnecessary করা নাই মাটি কেন ফুটিল এটা after বিয়ে হয়ে
For motion, item 9.
Yes, Mr. Choudhury.
There is a direction, my lord, on 20/12/20.
In this case, on last occasion, Lordship has directed me to bring the instructional. I am praying some more time, my lord. On Friday, my lord. On Friday, my lord.
This is item number
9. Kurban Ali.
Nine, my lord.
What is there, Mr. to be so much of interpretation required? We can dispose of this matter. I just wanted you to know that whether the appeal has been disposed of or not.
My lord.
Appeal has been disposed of.
No, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, there is a committee, my lord. Lordship may direct him to the committee to dispose of the appeal, my lord.
I'll say that the appeal has not been disposed of. The appeal has,
File a fresh one, my lord.
no. Where is your appeal?
Appeal, my lord, page,
36, huh?
page 52.
52.
Only thing is that this is filed by the, my lord, advocate, my lord.
Before that, my lord, I have filed earlier.
He had filed, but he does not know whether he has bought the postal receipt on record,
My
but he does not know whether that has been
lord.
submitted or not. So what we do, we direct the secretary to place this matter before the Amalgamation Verification Committee. This committee is still there.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord,
Still there.
yes. My lord, here, my lord. Appeal has to file by the, my lord, concerned aggrieved institution or public maybe.
We will direct him in continuation of this to file an appeal. In continuation of this 28-4.
In continuation.
You file a fresh one by the concerned people, go and submit it. I'll give a date. Go and submit it to the secretary. Okay?
My lord, so that will be communicated to the council, my lord, to me, my lord.
Wait.
The appeal, my lord, the consequence of the appeal. my lord.
Why? Who are you?
I am the engaged counsel, my lord.
You are the engaged counsel. Moment this case is over, you are also over.
That matter I will submit, my lord.
Why? Why should it be communicated to you? Why? Are you an interested party here?
No, my lord.
Then why make this such unnecessary submissions? Laka. Okay. Where is the resolution to prefer this repetition? Now you are getting technical. Let me also get technical then. Where is the resolution? Who are you?
My lord, kindly see.
Who are you and where is the resolution?
Resolution page 17, my lord.
17.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Kamrul Islam.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you?
I am the AP member and Qurban Ali AP member, my lord. And my lord,
AP member.
yes, my lord.
How
AP
are you
member,
connected
member,
with the school? What is the name of your ward?
page number 6, my lord.
I know.
Para
Para
number 2, my lord.
Where,
That
what
page
is the
not-
name? Your name has not been disclosed of the child studying in the school.
Page number 6, para number 2, my lord.
Where is the
Page
name of the
number 2 is
child?
the guardian member of the managing committee of the Qurban Ali school.
I got it.
Yes.
But where is the name? Where is the authorization given to you?
My lord, page 18. In today's meeting, Mizanur Rahman, guardian member, Khaliluddin, land donator member, Kamrul Islam, AP member,
Okay, now come here. Kamrul Islam is an AP member.
AP member.
What right does he have to prefer this repetition? And why have you said he is a guardian member? Come after some time, get me that instruction. If he is not a guardian member, I will dismiss it with cost. All of Mizanur. You come with the instructions.
Madam, Mizanur member is the Mizanur Rahman.
I'm not. Kamrul Rahman, Kamrul Islam is the man. The legal notice was sent on the instructions of Qurban Ali and Kamrul. So you get me that instruction. Half an hour. Call your client. Ask him. Who is this child studying? Because you have said in paragraph 2.
My lord, he is the local authority, my lord.
How? What connection does he have with a provincial high school? Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord.
You have given your schools to the panchayat members.
No,
Then
My lord, local people has.
they have any personal problem with the amalgamation.
No, my lord.
Then
He has no personal problem.
you get me my instruction. That what is the name of the child and which class she is studying, he or she is studying. Get it after half an hour.
Yes.
We'll call it at 12 o'clock. 12 hours at Monday.
God bless.
Now, when something is being done, Mr. Counsel, if you get technical, courts can also get technical. Don't worry. Now I am technical.
I'm not.
Yes, you are technical. Now we'll also be technical. You get that instruction.
Item number 10.
Matter may be fixed to my senior is on Lex in court number 2.
Item 11.
Yes.
Lord,
Answer the questions that I asked you last time.
Locus, my lord.
Locus. And where is the writ of quo warranto to us?
My lord, some in the prayer, my lord, the quorum is not there.
Then you show your locus here.
My lord, I can understand, my lord. The locus directly, my lord.
Not directly, indirectly, there is nothing. Locus is locus. Infringement is infringement. Show me either of that.
Lord, may I pray that this matter may be taken up?
No, today, that day I gave you time till today. We'll not keep this matter pending.
Then, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw with a liberty to file an appropriate application. Matter may be.
I'll allow you to withdraw, but I'll not give you liberty. Because this man does not have any right. Why should I give him a liberty? On the prayer of Mr. ARVN, Running Counsel for the petitioner, who submits on instructions that the writ petition may be permitted to be withdrawn. So, the writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal. It is annulled. Oh,
Item 12.
Obliged.
yes, Mr. Pukon, what is your instructions? Don't say you don't have instructions. 2 dates were given.
Lordship will.
Now you tell me. You check up your instruction. Number 3, number 5.
Lordship.
Same report says from one angle it is number 3 and the other angle it is number 5. What this court will do? Go there.
My lord, no, my lord. The deputy commissioners, they are.
We'll ask you to approach the director and let the director do what is required.
Deputy commissioner.
We'll not ask the deputy commissioner.
Director, deputy commissioner, education side is there.
No. Whatever is to be done will be done by the director. If required, she will take a report from the deputy.
Lordship, and short time may be given to them, my lord, because
see, here it seems something is amiss. And there seem to be 2 groups. And see, or we can say, page 25, implement that.
Lordship.
But to implement that, you will have to go back to the report then. And the report says 3 and 5 both.
True. And in 5, my lord, already there is an existing school.
And tell me one thing. Mr. Chisti, Mr. Pukon.
Yes.
These are not private schools.
No.
Right? Mr. Chisti.
Yes, sir. Provincial.
These are not private schools. These are provincial schools. I fail to understand. They may have a grievance. But how can they, as a matter of right, demand where the schools should be? It's your prerogative. Have you delegated that to the people? through democracy. School got eroded.
Yes.
Okay. Leha.
They don't have any right.
Hmm?
So directly send the director, your lordship,
I'll do that.
yes, yes.
Heard Mr. R. Ali, Lanark Council for the petitioner, also heard Mr. A. Fukan, Lanark Council, Standing Council, Elementary Education, appealing for responding number 1, 3, 1, 2,
1 to 5, your lordship.
5. Also heard Mr. Who is there for the government?
For 3, your lordship, Mr. G. Peguman.
Or Mr. G. Pegu, Lanark Council, Lanark's additional senior government advocate or junior government advocate?
No, the additional senior government.
Additional senior government advocate for respondent number 3. The petitioner who projects himself to be the president of the school managing committee of Montur Supa Kurihamari LP School, page para 2 has instituted the present proceedings, raising a grievance with regard to non-implementation of the directives passed by the District Elementary Education Officer Nalbari, while his communication dated 14/9/2023, wherein the proposal to shift the school to a location within 65 number Kurihamari Borsulia ZP was approved. Also, it is seen from the materials brought on record that while the petitioners in the present proceedings are claiming or are demanding that the school, in terms of the approval granted by the district elementary education officer, must be shifted to number 3 Borbola village,
Yes, lordship.
whereas there is a report as well as a direction, a report and demand from another section to have the school at village number 5, Borbola. In view of the said position, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the writ petitioners to prefer an appropriate representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, giving complete details about the giving complete justification about their claim to have the school at number 3 Borbola village. It is stated that both village number 3 Borbola and village number 5 Borbola fall under 65 number Kurihamari Borsulia Gaon Panchayat. Full stop. The district, the said application be filed, said representation be filed by the petitioners along with a certified copy of this order within a period of 15 days from today. Full stop. On receipt of the certified copy of the order, as well as the representation as indicated above, the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall, after causing a field verification through its departmental officers, pass a speaking order as to where the school in question, that is Montur Supa Kurihamari LP School, should be situated. Full stop. The school accordingly shall start functioning at the site. The director, upon examination and verification, shall so decide. Full stop. If the director is of the opinion that the school managing committee of the school is required to be given a hearing, appropriate and due notice be given to the school managing committee of the school in question to make their submissions before the director, before a decision is taken. With the above observations and direction, the writ petition stands dismissed. What more can we do, friends? Where is number 3? Where is number 5?
The director
Sitting
will,
here by
lordship,
GPS can we find
the
out?
director will, my lord, establish, my lord, for the interest of student, that
That is, I don't think so. The directorate is for any other interest. It is there for the interest of
Because
the
some
students.
other interest is involved there.
That is for
That's
you.
why, my lord.
That is for you, not for the director. Interest is for you. Director is for the students.
Lord.
Next. Item 13.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Pugan, what is the instruction? 18-12, we had given you time.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kaushik. Elementary. The blank looks good in the face of somebody else only, not in your face.
My lord, we are awaiting instruction, my lord.
No, I want the instruction.
Oh,
18-12. You know the matter.
Yes, yes.
What? School was provincialized.
School was provincialized.
Thereafter, that was kept in abeyance.
Yes.
They were appointed. She was appointed in 91.
My lord.
94 people were appointed. Now it is her case because by 2008, that abeyance order was removed and the school was provincialized from that. Her case is, if not her case only, your letters also.
My lord.
94 people who were appointed have been provincialized. She has not been.
She is not been provincialized.
2 o'clock.
My lord.
Because there is a specific order of 18-12.
I have seen that.
2 o'clock. Come at 2.
My lord.
Only that much. Whether persons junior to her,
Where provincialized?
provincial. If so, we will direct. If not, end of the matter.
Item 14.
But this is also a very bad case, lordship. I agree with your lordship regarding withdrawal or dismissal. Also.
99 was it?
Tell me, Mr. Yeah. 98 the man died. 98 till 13-10-2023. You have no problem. You have no problem. You are sustaining. How can we direct for a compassionate appointment today? Yeah, late again Buragohai, while working as headmaster of Milan Primary School, died in harness on 26/9/98. Application date. When did you apply?
Application on 16 to 1999. Lord.
17 to 99. 16 to 99.
16
to 99. From 99 till 23, you were sleeping. Now you want an appointment. Huh? Withdraw. No liberty. Dismiss from you.
Highly obliged.
Get a good case. We'll be with you.
Item 15.
Yes. What is the reason? Yes. What do you have to say? They say that in Hugatuli,
Yes.
there is a nearby another school.
Yes.
So this is not required. And accordingly, they have said in Sutiagaon, there is no school. There are around 80 numbers of households.
Yes.
So there is a necessity of school. So they have put it there. What right of yours is infringed?
Lordship will pass the appropriate order.
The petitioner who projects himself. So this much is only required. We are saving so much space of High Court pending now. The petitioner who projects to be a parent of a student studying in Goribor, Goribor Sor LP School, has instituted the present proceedings, raising a grievance with regard to an order dated 6/10/2023, passed by the District Elementary Education Officer, by which the school was directed to be re-established at Sutiagaon, Sok. The school in question, the school, Goribor Sor LP School was initially functioning at an area which is covered by the second additional area of Orang National Park, and accordingly, the said school was directed to be translocated to Ugatoli Palm wide an order dated 11/9/2023. Full stop. The petitioner claims that the school was being established in the Ugatoli area when the order dated 6/10/2023 came to be issued, by which it was again directed to be re-established at Sutia Gaon South. Full stop. In terms of the directions passed by this court, Ms. S. Sutia, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, has placed before this court the instructions received by her from the concerned officer. Full stop. In terms of the communication, in terms of the instructions received, it is stated that the school, although was established at Ugatoli Palm, there is another school existing nearby by the name Ponchim Datila Baburi. Posim Datila Buri LP bracketed E school. And the establishment of the Goribor Sor LP school would have an effect on the said school, and accordingly, considering the matter, the school was directed to be shifted to Sutia Gaon South, where there is no school of the present level existing as on date. Full stop. Accordingly, the order dated 6/10/2023 was issued, and the school was directed to be so re-established. We have considered the matter, and on consideration of the materials coming on record, I am of the opinion of the view that the direction for re-establishment of the school at Sutia Gaon South, for the reasons as assigned and placed before me, I am satisfied that the same are German to the issue involved. Reasons are German to the issue involved, and more particularly, and accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. No, German to the issue. Further, the petitioner has failed to highlight as to what right of his has been infringed in by way of issuance of the order dated 6/10/2020. Accordingly, for the reasons stated above, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, there would be no other response. The instructions received by placed on record by Ms. S. Sutia is kept on record and marked that A.
Item 16.
Yes, Mr. Doctor. What have you found?
Is regarding name, Lordship, after amalgamation. So at the time of amalgamation, if any dispute arises, the committee has to take the views of two school managing committees, Lordship. That has.
You have not even gone up to that level. You have only stopped at the level of the district elementary education. Your representation, your grievance is, you go before the appropriate authority. Today, some order was placed before me that there is a committee.
Yes.
We approach before that committee. Yes, where is that notification, Mr. Kaushik? Who had produced that notification now? Mr. Bora. Mr. Bora had produced the notification. That committee which has been constituted for hearing the grievances of amalgamation, merger, just give me that.
One is of 2021.
Huh?
2021 notification.
I don't know, I just forgot the date. He just produced it before. Mr. Bora.
Earlier was Lordship.
Now that committee, I know that to para 7, page 38.
Yes.
You withdraw this, I'll give you liberty to approach.
Certainly.
On the prayer made Mr. U. Dattal and counsel appearing for the petitioners. Prays on instruction that he may be permitted to withdraw the present petition with liberty to approach the secretary. Elementary Education Department. It is elementary education or school education now? Secretary?
School of Education.
At the government level, it is School of Department of School Education. but
Secretary
directorate-
Department of School Education. By way of preferring an appeal. Highlighting the grievances raised in the present proceedings. Full stop. The prayer is accepted. And the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the Secretary, Department of School Education with an appeal, highlighting his grievances, full stop. In the event of filing of such appeal, any such appeal by the petitioners, the Secretary Department of School Education shall give it its due consideration, and if the matter is to be considered by any other designated authority, shall place the matter before such designated authority. On conclusion of the process of consideration of the appeal, the decision thereon be communicated to the petitioner in the form of a speaking order.
Item 17.
Your lordship. There's a case of discrepancy.
Mr. Counsel,
Yes, ma'am.
you filed an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, there is an order of this court, earlier order. You will find it at page 44. Right? There were 4 petitioners involved, including the present petition. Now you come to page 47. What happened to these other petitioners, Ms. Seke, madam? 1, 2, and 4 at page 42. Upen Kumar Sohoria. Where are their orders?
Upen Kumar Sahoria, I could not get that order, my lord. I have to give him some time. If your lordship.
They have also not been accommodated, it seems.
Yes, right.
Then,
My lord, we were appointed together, terminated together, and my lord.
with whom?
all
With
my
these
lord-
people at page 47.
No, my lord, yes. And my lord. First, my lord, I am coming to my lord, page 36. Appointed together, my lord, that Pradeep Sonowal, Imtiaz Ali is at an appointed.
No,
my lord.
Mr. Counsel, only one query. Now, there are 2 types of orders being passed. I have seen there are other matters also. One is at page 47.
Yes.
Page 47.
You get it? By which they were reinstated in service.
Yes.
Continuity
Continuity.
maintained, no salary. Fine, very good. Now you come to page 49. This is another set of orders passed. Now, why 2 set of orders for the same issue?
This
What is your instruction?
as per state court decision, madam.
And this is as per your decision, page 47.
As per court order.
And this is without court order. Court orders are the same in every case.
Yes.
Enquiry whether 2006 June salary is received, regular fees. So how come from that one court order, there are 2 orders passed? It should be either page 47 or page 49. It cannot be both.
I need fresh instruction, madam.
Then why did you file an affidavit?
As per instruction, my lord, instruction is available.
In that instruction, what have you said?
Yes. And
Where have you dealt with this point? They have raised specific claim on that. That person similarly
that part of
situated,
instruction is not available, ma'am.
then why did you file this affidavit? Who has filed this affidavit? Just for the fun. You want a particular paragraph?
Paragraph 4 only, they have stated something, but Order is not, my lord. As a whole, they have denied, but regarding discrimination.
Para 11. Now see what you have said in para 11. Reply to para 11.
Paragraph 4,
Paragraph 4, page 54.
page 50.
Where have you dealt with that contention? That person similarly situated were given continuation, but she was not. You have not dealt with.
I will file additional evidence.
No, we don't want any affidavit. You either withdraw the page 48 orders, make it 49 to all, or withdraw 49 and make it 47, 48 for her also. We'll have this matter on Friday. On the prayer of Mr.
R.K. Musari.
R.K. Musari, Standing Council BTC, list this matter again on Ajay Kumbar, no? Thursday.
Thursday.
Next week, my lord.
No.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Because why I'm saying so, there are many matters today. Same issue.
All right.
You can't have one set of yardstick for a particular person and for another man, a different one. It should be same. I'm not saying give her continuity. You give her 49, but others also 49, or tell me why they have 47, page 47, and she is page 49. That much only. Okay.
Item 18.
Oh, it will be, not like, Xerox split 20.
My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, regarding engagement of supervisor from outside, my lord. There is a recognition process ultimately approved by the Executive Council. So, my lord, the entire matter may be, since it's a highly specialized arena and academic domain, matter will be sent to the PhD admission committee to consider it in tune with the PhD
No.
UGC regulations of 2016
We
regarding.
have given you an opportunity to do the needful. Otherwise, we will go ahead and haul the person who had issued that advertisement. That's prescription. Because he has not said there. What this is between Mr. Pukan and this court, we know that.
My lord,
But in the order, it's not there. It's only because she is an SC, there is no SC. That interpretation is there on the face of it.
it is
So
not-
she is not being.
It is not that interpretation. my lord.
Forget it. We don't have any materials. We'll go by that. We had given you opportunity to just impress upon them because they have to do it. You have selected her. You can't leave her hanging. Then why did you select her?
My lord, topmost candidate may not be, my lord, admitted, since, my lord, it is regarding that engagement.
Have you informed her?
My lord,
Have you informed her?
my lord, verbally it has been informed.
No.
No.
The verbal thing is between the person saying and the person hearing. We don't know. Have you informed her in writing that because she will try, she would have tried somewhere else?
Lord, in fact, legal notice
Lord,
was also sent. They did not respond to the
See,
legal notice
yes,
also.
yes, a legal notice was also sent.
My lord, I'll file an affidavit.
No,
In
you
this
don't want
regard.
an affidavit.
Otherwise, my lord, the entire matter should be, my lord, sent to the PhD
No.
admission committee to take a decision within a.
We had
definite time
required
frame.
you had required us that you have your EC take that decision, you place it before the EC. What is the process?
Yeah, in fact, my lord, there is no supervisor in that particular, my lord, field, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Huh.
And that is why, my lord, outside.
Then you should have rejected her case. You should have
My lord,
rejected
the-
her case. You should have said that, see, this thing you knew when she submitted her topic.
Lord, the research proposal was submitted way earlier. Marks came later.
My lord, everything is all right, my lord. Particularly, it is regarding that engagement.
Okay, who
of
is the competent authority here?
a PhD admission committee, my lord.
Who is, it's led by?
Led by the Dean of Science, my lord. That particular, my lord.
No. This letter was issued by Department of Physics. You're in the Department of Physics.
HOD,
Yes, my
head
lord.
of the department
Department
is
of
also a
Physics is
member of that PhD admission committee.
No, who is the one who finalizes it?
My lord, the head of the Department of Physics department has been communicating with me through email. For the counseling also, it was she only sent me the email to come for the counseling. Respondent number 3.
And above her, who will have to approve that?
Lord,
As per
Register.
its, my lord, PhD admission committee, my lord,
And the PhD admission committee is headed by?
headed by the my lord, dean of the science faculty, my lord.
We'll ask the dean to be here.
My lord, at least, my lord,
Let her come. We'll want to have an interaction. How can they deal with a student's life like this?
a direction may be given to the PhD.
We
admission
will not
committee.
give any
Since,
direction.
my lord,
We
it's
want
a-
a
It's an
answer.
academic domain, my lord. Since, my lord, it's an academic.
I'm
domain
not
and-
saying that you do it in this manner or in that manner. I'm saying whether you can redress it, deal. Why did you call her for an interview then?
My lord,
If you don't have a person of that subject with you.
every selected candidate should be called for the counseling, my lord.
Why?
the first stage, I was not called.
Why? Then she
At the
appeared.
time of counseling, my lord, that particular arena, that particular supervisor, my lord, these aspects have been, my lord,
You
consulted,
have a talk with the dean,
my lord,
get a written communication
my lord.
that they can do nothing. We will do the rest. We'll have it tomorrow. Kali,
Yeah.
Sapli.
Yeah.
Or day after.
Yeah.
Good Bharat. You get a written communication.
Yeah.
That we are not in a position to take. Enough, that will do. Or whatever you want to say. Because if the committee can do it,
My lord.
let the committee do it. Why a direction from the court is required?
And my lord, Guwahati University is already a party in it.
Applicants
Registrar
are
is
there,
also a
my lord.
party.
Even the topmost candidate, my lord, in the merit list, he has not been, my lord, considered for admission, since, my lord, that specialized arena, that supervisor recognition for these aspects, my
Have
lord.
you disclosed that to the petitioner?
It has been, my lord, verbally disclosed.
Verbally, did she apply verbally or did she apply through a piece of paper?
My lord, in the time of counseling, my lord, it is apparent from the.
No, there is a legal notice thereafter sent.
My lord.
Then why didn't you reply to that? If you are so on the overboard, not overboard, you are within the limits to do that. Why didn't you respond to all these things? It was done in August. This writ petition was filed in December.
December.
Then
The day after.
we'll
tomorrow,
have
my
it
lord,
day after tomorrow, get your written instructions. And if possible, Mr. Pukan can put in a word. Please try to put in a word. A student would be. We don't know. Maybe a bright student we will be losing. Maybe.
Maybe.
So you put in a word. We believe that Mr. Pukan can do it.
I admit that, my lord, that sentence, my lord.
Or Mr. Pukan, I'm going with that sentence.
My lord,
And then you know the consequences.
I agree, my lord.
10th of January.
Pleasure.
Item 19.
This on the prayer of Mr. PJ Pukan, who prays for and is granted time till 10/1/2024 to bring on record the instructions as required by the order dated
2112, my lord.
21/12/2020.
Most of it.
Item 19.
Wait, His Lordship. It's a contempt of Lordship. This filed Lordship for violation of order dated Lordship, it may come as page.
Your case is, you were respondent number 7.
Yes, Lordship.
So there was an order that till that inquiry is not complete, your salary is also.
Yes, Lordship.
Issue notice on the sole respondent. So petition returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps within 3 working days. Registered post with AD. Full stop. List the matter again after 4 weeks with a report with regard to status of service upon the sole respondent.
Obliged.
Item 20.
May I please, Lordship? Right, this is the contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 31/3/2020.
Issue notice upon the respondents.
Two respondents.
Respondents. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by way of registered post with AD. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. So list this matter again after 4 weeks with a report with regard to the status of service upon the respondents.
Obliged.
Item 21.
Yes. How can we help you?
Lordship may issue notice, Lordship, let me take instruction and Lordship, I
Because the
think,
last date is already over.
Lordship,
But tomorrow we come to a conclusion.
Lordship,
Tomorrow we come to a conclusion that he has to be admitted. Then,
Lordship, I think Jawahar Navodaya has their own counsel standing on, MS RS Chaudhary perhaps.
Mrs. Chaudhary appears.
I serve the copy, Lordship.
You serve a copy, we'll have it on Wednesday again. Because if she can get,
Lordship, actually.
then the earlier we can have
If
it.
she appears, it will be
Earlier, that's
helpful
all.
to him,
Lordship.
Because according to your statement itself on 31/12/2023, admission is closed.
But Lordship, Barwali Lordship, I filed because of vacation, Lordship.
No, fine, I'm not on that. But today we cannot ask them to even keep a post vacant.
No, Lordship,
So one thing we can do, we'll issue a notice.
Lordship,
You take dusty service.
Lordship.
You take dusty service on the returnable day, we will consider.
Lordship, Lordship, please. I
That'll
serve the
do.
copy also to the standing council.
No
And
need,
in the
you
meantime,
take
Lordship,
steps direct. I think
I, with all
for
respect,
them, direct steps is to be taken.
Lordship.
So should we record your name, Mr. Chair?
for respondent number one.
What? Heard Mr. K. M. Zunda, Lanak
Small
Council
prayer,
for the
Lordship.
petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Chakraborty, Lanak Council for the respondent number 1. Issue notice, returnable. Date due, okay,
23rd January.
23/1/2024. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 by way of registered post as well as by plastic mode. Written through the registry of this court. For respondent number 5, Mr. G. Pegule. Baki steps 2, 3, and 4. Mr. P. Chakraborty for respondent number 1, Mr. G. No formal notice need to be issued. Extra copy. Service dusty mode. Petitioner to effect the dusty service and file an affidavit before the next.
I also serve the copy to the
No,
standing
no,
council.
no, no. Then direct dusty.
Lordship.
So, on the returnable date, the after on appearance of the respondents number 2, 3, and 4, further consideration in the with regard to the prayer of the petitioner would be made in the matter.
Lordship,
Will not.
small,
I have seen it, will not. If it was there something before, we would have done.
because they kept it in abeyance, Lordship.
Who?
As the.
That
JMT
is
authority,
pertaining to that Supreme Court case,
Lordship,
and that was in 2011.
Lordship. So,
Mr. Chaudhary, Majumdar, come back. Make those services and come back. We'll see.
Item 22.
Yes, none appears. Have you seen the petition, ma'am?
Lordship.
Hmm?
Lordship, grade 4 employees, your lordship.
Grade 4 employee? Why?
On honorary basis.
How are the grade 4 posts filled up? It's filled up by direct
Now
recruitment.
they by commission. Lordship.
Commission.
Commission.
Yes.
Commission.
How can this prayer be?
It's not maintainable.
Lordship.
We'll see it at 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
The second round of bodies. I don't know it over there.
Item 23.
May I plead, Lordship, matter may be taken up for some time.
Hmm?
Matter may be taken up for some time. My senior legs in court number 12,
Item number?
23.
Okay, after some time.
Offline, Lordship.
Item 24.
Well, the 24 and 25 are same, my lord. I am seeking some time in 24, my lord, because
Wait,
some instructions is awaited, my lord.
give me one thing. Is the provincialization made in terms of the Act of 2017? Madam, where is Mr. Bora? In BTC, Mr. Chisti,
After some time.
Mr. Chisti, in BTC, is the provincialization made in terms of the 2017 Act or there is something else?
Yes,
17 Act,
yes,
sure.
My lord, no, my lord, because as per section, my lord,
63.
2017 Act, my lord.
Hmm.
The court, my lord, must have established prior to 1/1/2006, my lord.
The-
Government concurrence, my lord.
Huh.
Concurrence, they have.
Before 1/1/2006, affiliation before 1/1/2006.
Yes, yes, yes. So in
It
fact,
would be 2W.
yes, my lord,
Now you show me,
yes,
in your case, in item number 24, where is your government concurrence?
government concurrence, my lord, no colleges, my lord.
Then
Only, my lord,
Then-
concurrence, item number 25, my lord, I have obtained the concurrence in
in 2008.
2008.
So you are not eligible.
My lord, none of the colleges.
Where
of
have you
this-
stated that?
Yes, my lord, I am submitting,
Where have you stated that out of the 10 colleges selected,
yes.
none have affiliation or concurrence before 2006?
Lordship taking up 24.
24.
My lord, I have annexed a list, my lord.
Forget the list. I want the statement that none of these colleges, list is at page 44. Right?
Yes,
Now tell me from the writ petition that you have stated that none of these colleges
my lord.
had either, not either, both affiliation, government concurrence before 1/1/2006.
Yes, even some of the colleges established 2000.
Forget some of the
Yes, my lord,
colleges. I want
Lordship-
your
Lordship-
college.
Yes, Lordship will come to page, paragraph 13.
30, paragraph
1-3.
13. Yes.
1-3, my lord.
Hmm.
I have stated details of the all colleges.
Hmm.
The petitioner respectfully stated before the,
Okay.
that after thorough.
Madam, we do one thing. We have this matter on Friday. You have the writ petition? You have the writ petition with you?
Yes.
Tell Mr. Bora to get instructions with regard to paragraph 13. Please stand with regard to paragraph 13, page 11 in
Which item?
item number 24.
Paragraph?
13, page
1-3.
11. 1-3.
Paragraph 13, page 11.
13, 14, my lord.
13 and 14, yes. Okay. And also whether the BTC authorities are following the 2017 Act. On Friday, we are listing both these matters. On the prayer of the parties, list this matter, list this matter again on Friday.
8-1.
8-1. 8 given?
Oh, 12-1.
12-1.
12-1.
2024. On which date? Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council. BTC shall place is on record the stand of the BTC authorities with regard to the statements made by the petitioner in the writ petition questioning the eligibility of the colleges now taken up for provincialization by the BTC authorities. Full stop. Okay. Next to the same order.
All right.
24. Just ask Mr. Bora to have that instruction.
For admission, item 26.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Hey, Hussain.
They got the order reviewed.
Yes, well, there are
Where are they now?
some talukdar was there.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the matter pertaining to financial assistance, my lord.
From 11, the financial assistance is not there.
Yes, already been stopped. And services of the private restaurant have been provincialized under
The
the.
case is that there was for the purpose of financial assistance, there was a seniority dispute
Yes.
existing. And in page 57, that seniority dispute was resolved, right?
Yes, my lord. Petitioner is the linguist teacher, my lord, and the private respondent, in this case, my lord, not linguist teacher. Its category is different, my lord.
But petitioner has been held to be senior to Shonab Zakir
Zakir
Hussain.
Hussain. That may be, my lord, Zakir Hussain is the social teacher, my lord. He is the linguist teacher. He cannot,
Where, show me that.
yes, my lord. But
You have been provincialized.
Yes, already been provincial. Zakir Hussain post has not been provincialized. That he. This is the recommendation manner under 17 Act. District level recommendation.
You are Naushad. No.
I am for Naushad and Anwar Hussain and Zakir Hussain.
You are for Sheikh
Yes,
Zakir
Sheikh-
Hussain,
Sheikh Mohammed Zakir Hussain.
Social Studies,
Yes, my lord.
and Anwar Hussain, Maths and
Anwar
Science.
maths.
Okay. None appears for the petitioner on call. You are appearing for 7 or, Mr. Oti, you are appearing for 7 or 8?
7, 8 minutes.
Huh? Both.
Both, my lord.
Mr. R. Islam, Learning Council for the respondent number 7 and 8 have submitted that. It has been provincialized or not provincialized?
My post, Anwar Hussain post have already been provincialized, but
When? You have an order?
my lord, Anwar Hussain, yes, I have.
And Mohammed Zakir Hussain?
Zakir Hussain post has not been provincialized. But because my two science teachers already been provincialized, therefore the post of the Zakir Hussain left out. Zakir Hussain approached this honorable court. Honorable court directed the disposal of the appeal, and that is under pending. my lord.
Mr. R. Islam, Islamic Council appearing for the respondents number 7 and 8 have submitted that. The eligible teachers of the school in question were taken up for consideration, and the district scrutiny committee in its meeting held on the district scrutiny committee on consideration of the matter had directed for the provincialization of the services of the respondent number 7 and 8. So it is contended by Mr. R. Islam that the services of the respondent number 8
Yes, my lord.
has already been provincialized, while the respondent number 7 services were not provincial, for which he had preferred appeal and also had approached this court. In terms of the directions passed by this court, the appeal as filed by the respondent number 7 is presently under consideration. Also, in view of the said developments and also non-appearance, in view of the said developments, this petition stands dismissed on account of non-prosecution. Let them come if there is something, we'll see.
Oblige.
It'll go anywhere.
Item 27.
Lord,
Mr. One thing. General idea, the case here is that in the, what do you call that?
Re-evaluation.
No. In that invoice or the bill by wherein the money is deposited, it is written that he got so much. Is that the procedure you follow?
No, it is not proper, my lord, and normally, my lord, it is not, my lord, the practice of the university, my lord.
Mr. Monto, 6, 7.
That is why, my lord, the last order.
What sanctity that statement will have? Somebody writing, there has to be a mark sheet.
That is in my reply, my lord, I have stated that was written by one of the assistant of the examination.
How can that be taken
That
on
is,
its
I
statement?
also surprised, but that is why, my lord, the record is essential and there is an order
Who has
that the
written-
record to be produced, my lord. Because they say that they have not examined, but they have,
The categorical statement.
but they have, my lord, received the money for the examination.
For that you file a suit for recovery.
But this is a different thing, my lord. But now they have filed 2 affidavits. Both are contradictory. The second affidavit, they come into another stand that the SP notification 2017, I have not complied, but 17 is.
I
Mr.
for 1 week's time, my lord.
No, Mr. Maybe there is no problem. This matter requires some hearing, will require some consideration because of the vagueness involved,
My lord.
nothing else.
Record is
Mr.
revealed-
Monto is very persuasive in saying that you had made the review. you have categorically stated that there was no review made because it's a practical paper and we are not required to amend it.
Middle.
Further contention of Mr. Monto is that, see, your assistant, office assistant from records have written that this is the marks on reevaluation. So he got 5. In all probability, that was increased to 12. Why don't you just have you have the records, maybe the answer scripts and all are not there, but the records will be with you. Just make a inquiry and get a written instruction from the records. If there is any review made, we will accordingly require you to give him a fresh mark sheet. Then whatever he does, he does.
Middle.
If there is nothing, nothing. But get that categorical statement.
Middle.
If you can just come to one
Yes,
annex.
small issue, my lord. And another issue also, my lord, the second.
Come to page 11. I think, Mr. Monta, that is your case.
My
What
lord.
I said, that is your case.
Yes,
Page 11.
Page 11.
Have you seen the marking there? 648, Roman 712.
12.
And see, why I'm not accepting that for the time being is because the paper codes are never on Roman. It's normal.
Normal.
If you come to page 9, we got it.
Middle.
Paper code is 6, normal, not Roman.
Not Roman.
Get your instructions. On the, list this matter again on. Sombare diyo. Sombare bondho ase naki? Kholar lage lage diyo.
18th.
18.
no, my lord, there is a little possibility that I may be out of station. my lord.
Whenever it's
On
convenient.
my lord, 20, my lord.
20, 201/2024. On which date, Mr. On which date? The,
20.
who is the custodian?
22.
We'll fix the date,
Oh,
don't
20
worry.
Saturday.
According to your convenience. Who would be the person who can give a, say,
Okay.
report from that, that maintenance, that khata?
Middle. That controller of examination. Middle.
Whatever it
The
is.
controller of examinations, God University, shall consult the records maintained with regard to the marks scored by the petitioner,
Middle.
as well as the marks given to him, if any, on revaluation.
Middle.
On consultation of the records so maintained, the controller of examination shall place before this court a report in this connection through the learned standing council, SC, learned standing council, God University, Mr. PJ Fukan. Right? That'll do.
My lord, date may be corrected, my lord. That's 20 is a holiday, my lord. So that's be 22, my lord.
Mr. Fukan, you're okay on 22?
Middle. 22.
22. 22/1/23.
Mass applies, my lord.
Only that much.
Yes, my lord.
But Mr. Fukan, see to that
Another issue also there. my lord.
report,
They rely
no
on
vagueness
notification-
is there.
They rely on
If it
notification,
is
then
there, it
comes
is there, it is
something
not there, but let him put
Yes,
it
my
in categorical terms.
Normally, it is not the practice, Milord.
I understand. We have also been through, but maybe somebody has done it for him. He is
Yes,
under
sir.
bona fide belief. We will have to redress that also.
Yes, mass applies.
Most obliged.
Item 28 and 29.
My lord,
List those matters.
has already
been After.
provided to the petitioner.
The
They have got-
registry is directed to list these matters after disposal of WA number 360/2014, presently stated to be pending before the division bench. But the present, as prayed for by the parties, list this matter again after disposal of writ appeal number 360/2014. That is pending.
Appeal is still
Pending,
pending.
360/2014. That is
Still
pending.
pending.
Still pending. You don't make an examination. You require a court to make an examination. huh?
But they have got the relief alert, so my lord, they are not pursuing the matter.
Oh, then fine. Then
Yes.
it's very good.
Yes.
On the prayer of Mr. M.U. Mondal. Now, Mr. M.U. Mondal, on instruction submit that the petitioners are not pursuing the matter any further. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Since they have got the relief, my lord.
Same thing. And 227, 2016,
Same,
same.
same, my lord.
Mr. M.U. Mandal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the proceedings, the grievances of the petitioners have been redressed and accordingly, they do not wish to press with the matter any further. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Tutor is about 1787 RO 2227.
Development.
This is going in. Not like it. The caveat file in view of the orders. No orders is required to be passed in the caveat application in view of the orders passed in the main writ petition.
Item 30.
May it please your lordship. My lord,
Whether you have completed 2 years or not,
and to that effect, my lord, the only thing that I
you have is your certificate. The rest is not there.
the-
And the report from your principal was that
Right.
yes, maybe she is there, everything is genuine, but we don't have the attendance sheet, so a doubt is there. What is this, Mr.? If the documents are not there
Not sure.
and the contemporaneous documents are not questioned,
Not sure.
are you not required to go into the issue? What is her fault? She may be saying wrong,
Not sure.
but at least that application of mine, that examination has to be made.
Not sure.
And with the application that I submitted after there was a certificate, my lord, enclosed.
No, your principal's letter,
Yes,
where is that?
that report, that verification report where the
Yes.
confusion has been created, that is at page 39. my lord. 39, final report. This is where the confusion arises, my lord. That, sir, after all findings.
No, forget that confusion. Come to the second, third, fourth paragraph.
Second, third, fourth, 1, 2. That, sir, the photostat copy of certificate, experience certificate issued submitted by your petitioner candidate Srimati Tutu Roy, dropped assistant teacher of so-and-so, regarding status of her candidature is true and correct, which is duly signed by my predecessor, and the undersigned signatures are genuine.
Joining letter, same.
Yes.
Then you come to the fourth paragraph.
That's, sir,
Set copy.
that's, sir, the photostat copies of all academic certificates submitted by the.
No, above that.
That's, sir, the photostat copy of the certificate, experience certificate issued submitted by a petitioner candidate Srimati so-and-so, drop teacher of so-and-so, regarding status of her candidature is true and correct, which is duly signed by my predecessor, and the undersigned signatures, signs is or are genuine.
What more is required?
That is, my lord.
The headmaster is playing it safe. She says the certificates that she has issued, there is a working certificate also,
Not sure.
which shows 2 years. We'll ask the hypo committee is still in place.
Not sure.
We'll send it back. We'll ask them to take on account this page 39
Not sure.
and then pass an order.
No.
He's already retired, so a limited time. The petitioner, by way of the present petition, has raised a grievance with regard to the findings arrived at by the High Power Committee and as contained in the communication dated 30/3/2016. So the said reasoning assigned by the High Power Committee for not recommending the name of the petitioner for provincialization being relevant is quoted here in under. A, 2A, page 41. Also, from the above, it is seen that the petitioner's case was not recommended by the High Power Committee only on the ground that the teachers' attendance register for the year 1991 and 1992 were not available in the school. And accordingly, a doubt had arisen as to whether the petitioner actually had served in the school during the said period of time. Full stop. In the records of the petition, there is a report dated 17/11/2015 prepared by the headmistress of Sister Nivedita Vidyamandir Girls High School, Silchar, wherein the said authority had, on examination of the documents produced by the petitioner, held the same to be genuine. Full stop. The said report also upholds the experience certificate issued to the petitioner by the school authorities, wherein it has been stated. Where is that experience certificate? sir?
Page 42, dated 24/7/2008, madam. Page 42.
42, wherein the school authorities had certified that the petitioner was working in the school with effect from 12/11/1991. Also, the High Power Committee had only refused to recommend the case of the petitioner, basing on the fact that the attendance register for 91-92 was not available in the. However, while doing so, the High Power Committee failed to take into account the other materials which have been held to be genuine by the headmistress of the school in question in her report dated 17/11/2015. Full stop. In view of the above, the decision of the High Power Committee as contained in the communication dated 30/3/2016 is interfered with, and the matter stands remanded to the High Power Committee. The High Power Committee now shall examine the case of the petitioner by taking into account the report dated 17/11/2015 of the headmistress of the school in question, along with the documents that have been held to be genuine in this said report. Full stop. The High Power Committee, if need so arises, shall also hear the school authorities as well as the petitioner for the purpose of arriving at a conclusion as to whether the petitioner was serving in the school from 12/11/1991 continuously till the period, continuously. Full stop. The exercise as required to be carried out shall be so carried out by the petition, by the High Power Committee within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order to the secretary, to the High Power Committee, to the member secretary High Power Committee for taking the matter forward. Submit to the committee along with the representation and enclose therein the report dated 17/11/2015 of the headmistress of the school and the documents that are indicated therein for ready reference of the said committee. With the above observations and direction, the petition stands disposed.
Highly honored. Highly.
What more can we do with other than this? Nothing
My
can.
lord, this was absolutely, my lord, like,
Item 31.
Nirola Das, yes.
Similar matters are fixed on
Yes,
Last
what
time
is
was-
your stand on these matters, madam?
Lordship, these all matters are looking after by the Mr. Santanu Bora.
Huh?
These matters are looking after by
Call
Santanu.
him.
Bora. Lordship,
After some time.
Lordship.
Timing item 9, fixed at 12.
Either sometime maybe granted something.
Yes or no? He is having a child study or no?
First petitioner's child is studying.
Forget it, second one.
Second is not studying.
Then why did you make that statement?
Sorry, my lord.
Why did you make that statement? A wrong statement has come on record.
My lord.
Come to para 2. And
petitioner-
the petition number 2 is the guardian member of the managing committee of Qurban Ali LP School.
This is the my typographical error. Petition number 1 and 2, second line, my lord. And the petition number 2 is the guardian member also. Sorry,
Petition
my-
number, first line. Petition number 2 is the guardian member of the managing committee of so and so. And petitioner number 2 is the guardian member of managing committee of so and so.
My lord, this is a mistake committed by me. Actually, it is a typographical error. Otherwise, I have made a mistake in typography. I know, my lord, this petition number 2 has no child, my lord, in this starting in this. This is my
Okay.
repeated line, my lord. This is repeated.
You have taken it on yourself. I'll not proceed further. Lekha. The present petition has been instituted by the petitioners. Raising a grievance with regard to the amalgamation of Qurban Ali LP School with 863 number Mirzapur Gangapar LP School. Page 14 of Paisava Mark 420. The Gangapar so and so white notification dated 34,022. It is the contention of the petitioners that they said amalgamation was so affected in clear violation of the provisions of the office memorandum dated 22/9/2016. The school, that is Qurban Ali LP School, had earlier instituted WPC number 5138 of 2022 on the same issue. And this court had wide order dated 8/8/22 required the present petitioners to file an appeal before the Secretary Elementary Education within 15 days thereof. And the Secretary Elementary Education was to consider and dispose of the same by way of a speaking. It is the contention of the petition that they had by registered post submitted an appeal before the Director of Elementary Education. And thereafter, a legal notice was sent to the Secretary on 28/4/2023. However, the requirement however, the direction as may pass by this court by the order dated 8/8, by the above order dated 8/8/2020 for preferring an appeal before the Secretary, Elementary Education Department, is yet to be complied with by the petitioners. Full stop. In view of the above, this petition stands disposed of, requiring the petitioners and the school management committee, requiring the school management committee of Qurban Ali LP School as it stood before amalgamation to submit a detailed appeal against the amalgamation of the school with 863 Mirzapur Gangapar LP School as affected white order dated, notification dated 34/2022 within 15 days from today, along with a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The said appeal shall be submitted by the petitioners before whom will they go and submit?
Before the government one, secretary,
Can they go there?
well, let them
Before
file for my lord, register post,
It will not reach. Once they send, it is not reach.
then through director.
Director.
No.
The said appeal shall be submitted by the petitioners to the Director, Elementary Education. Also, the Director, Elementary Education, on receipt of the said appeal shall forward it to the Secretary, Department of School Education, Government of Assam, for doing the need. The Secretary, Department of School Education shall, on receipt of the appeal, consider the same, and if required by hearing the school managing committees of the two schools involved, dispose of the appeal by way of a speaking order. Also, with the above, with the above observations and direction, the petition stands disposed. Right? Once here, Mr. Counsel, once I was also that side, once we have done with the brief, enough. Thereafter, you don't have any continuation. Next time they have a grievance, they'll come to you. That time again it starts. So never ask a court to say that the speaking order should be given. It will be misconstrued. There can be a different meaning assigned to that. Don't let that happen.
Item 32.
May I please, lord?
Yes,
My lord, here, the
yes.
present petitioner was a Sangeet teacher
Hmm.
at Kokrajhar Girls Higher Secondary School. He has passed B Music, Bachelor in Music degree from Guwahati.
We are taking it up for disposal.
My lord,
We are taking it up for disposal.
that may be done, but the stand of the BTC is incorrect.
We will have whatever is there on record.
Yes.
I think they have filed an affidavit.
Only one submission, my lord. They have said that Hatkanda University, that is
That
is not
you,
university. We have
Mr.
endorsed the
Mahmood,
list
you,
of entire
during the course of
university
your
of
argument,
India.
you take it up.
So that lordship may kindly observe.
No, I'll observe. You take it up in your course of your argument.
Yes.
Yes, now tell me. As far as I've understood,
Well,
just to cut the matter short, there was an advertisement.
yes,
In the advertisement, the qualification was B Music with 50%
50%
and a degree from a recognized university.
university.
So this was the conflict.
Yes,
This is in terms of that 2003
yes,
Assam Services Provincialized Rules.
yes,
Now, in the 2003 rules, you have B Music 50%, B Music or equivalent with 50% and
Yes.
degree. Now, first and foremost point, which I want to know from you,
yes.
do you satisfy B Music with 50% and a degree from a recognized university?
I have not obtained 50% in B Music, but my lord, I am working since the year 2003.
That is a pure ad hoc appointment that will not give
Yes,
you anything.
I understand that. But thing is this, my
Now
case
tell
was-
me, you have 50%, you don't have 50%.
No, I have no 50%. But my case was recommended, my lord, that's lordship may kindly see it as 45. The principal recommended that my post should be provincialized. Now,
Now, Mr. Mahmood, second thing, do you have a degree from a recognized university?
yes, Guwahati
Where?
University.
Where?
That is, my lord, page 23-24 of my read petition. This is Guwahati University, Bachelor of Music, Part 1 and 24.
Why is this overwriting here? It's because just to make it legible.
Yes, actually purpose is that. Otherwise, it is genuine document. There is no challenge to this. Now, my lord, I have qualified, but
No,
percentage.
no, no, no. This is music and
Yes.
this is music.
Yes.
Where is the general degree? You come to the advertisement,
Advertisement maybe it's in page.
page 52.
Page 52. Page. Page 52, kindly see. Advertisement.
Three, music teacher.
Yes,
B music with 50% marks.
yes,
That is one.
yes.
Having degree qualification from any recognized university.
University. I have,
Where is your that general degree?
general degrees, simultaneously it goes right.
No, this
B
is B
music.
music.
When I have appeared general.
No, this is B music. You come to the qualification 2023. कोई नहीं upload. Where is that 2003 rules here?
Schedule.
In the book?
In schedule, it is mentioned. Schedule. Page 187, can listen. Page 187 of education manual.
187,
Yes, of education manual.
363.
This is that material.
No, I've got it.
187, that is serial number 7. Music teacher, B music or equivalent with 50% marks, having degree qualification from any recognized university. Now, my deficiency is there. I have obtained only 45%.
No, I'm not on that.
But here I
music
mistaken.
Or equivalent with 50% having degree qualification from recognized university.
University.
So here B music or equivalent.
Or
That is one.
Yes.
Then a degree qualification.
Yes.
Now, where is your degree qualification?
No, there is no matriculate, etc. I have said those things are not there. But I have some other music qualifications.
Yes.
I have some other music qualifications. But he,
Who is appearing for the secondary education?
respondent number 7, my lord.
What meaning should you ascribe to this provision? Page 389. B music or equivalent with 50% marks. That is in itself a qualification.
Yes.
Yes.
Having degree qualification from any recognized university. Now, is that the general BA, BSc, BCom?
Yes. Yes,
So they will have to have both.
because he's doing it in a specialized subject. He's only in music. Now, when we take a graduate teacher for some other subject, he has to have a graduation in that subject. So therefore, when he goes for music, then it has to be B music. With graduation has to be the minimum qualification.
Lord, I was also an invigilator in SLC examination. That is page 39.
We
So
got
many
it,
times.
Mr. We got
Of course, that is
everything.
true. But
Now you come to the affidavit filed by the
yes,
it is-
that is true, my lord. They have filed an affidavit
page
which
64.
has no legal. First, this filed one affidavit on 8 to 19. That was full of mistake. That's why, my
No,
lord.
page 64, the private respondent. Who is appearing for the respondent number 7 here? Nobody. We
Seven
can just
normal-
have para 6, page 64, running page 64. That is the affidavit of,
Yes.
additional affidavit of respondent number 4.
It is BTC.
BDC, respondent
Yes.
number 4.
So they have said one thing, my lord. Kindly see their affidavit. They say that the Bhatkhande Sangeet Vidyapit, Lucknow.
I'll come to that, Mr. Come to page, internal page 3 of the additional affidavit.
Page 64.
Running page 64.
Running the 60.
4.
64 I have seen, yes. It
That is Ms. Veena Brahmo.
Yes, Veena Brahmo.
Completed
her.
Sharat Part 2 equivalent to B music as per notification dated so and so.
Yes. This
And
is wrong,
completed
man.
Nipun. She has secured 52% marks in B music in that equivalent examination. Passed BA Part 2 final examination in the year 2005. So she has both the qualifications.
52 marks, this is not beyond record, by the way.
No.
They have no record.
No, I'm not on that. Have you disputed this? Have you disputed this?
Yes, I have clearly
Where have you disputed?
said that.
You filed a reply to this.
First thing, my lord, I kindly say,
Mr.
running
Mahmood,
test.
let's go one step at a time. Let's negate this. Have you negated that? Yes. Ms. Bora,
Yes,
what, let Mr. Mahmood find it out. What is your stand
page 13, para 9.
of your reply?
Page 13, para 9 of repetition. My case has been mentioned and they say that 52 all are beyond record. Well, they have not annexed any document. Only annexed one circular. That circular was valid up to 2006 only. That I will say. I will show your lordship.
There are other circulars also I have come across after that.
No, up to 2006, because can you see BTC affidavit?
Ah.
They have said, but that is not the correct thing because they have said one circular. That circular they have annexed here.
Yes, they have annexed that.
That I am submitting.
That you will find at page
Page 74. Notification.
page 74. Yes.
Page 74, running page 74.
Yes.
Page 74, here my lords can list is third para. Whereas the government is satisfied that the qualification of HSLC passed and Sangeet Bisharat from Bhatkande Sangeet Vidyapit prescribed for the post of music teachers in recognized higher secondary and high schools during the period prior to 1/1/2006 may be taken into account for the purpose of provincialization of their services. So prior to 2006, but here the present advertisement is, my lord, which is page 52 of my writ petition. That writ petition, page 52 for one can see.
That is why I asked you to come to page 64.
This advertisement is dated, my lord, 8
I'm not on
November
that,
16.
Mr. The stand of the authorities is, that is 2006 there,
Yeah, up to 2006.
up to 2006. The stand of the respondent authorities are that respondent number 7 acquired that qualification in 2001, page 64.
No,
So if
not
it is
only-
2001, she is covered by that, sir.
No, not only 2001, but she should be appointed prior to.
No.
If she is
No,
appointed.
no.
No, yes, my lord, can you say?
Come back to the,
I'm reading. Again, high school during the period prior to 1/1/2000 may be taken into account for purpose of provincialization. So, if that person is working somewhere prior to 1/1/2006, then only her case may be considered. But here is a case where advertisement was 2016. And the BTC authority
no,
says.
come to the penultimate paragraph. Whereas the government is satisfied that the qualification of HSLC passed and Sangeet Bisharat from Bhatkande, Sangeet Vidyalaya prescribed for the post of so-and-so during the period prior to 1/1/2006
Yes.
may be taken into account for the provincialization of services. Now, therefore, in exercise of powers conferred so-and-so, the qualification of HSLC passed so-and-so for the music teachers of recognized so-and-so appointed prior to so-and-so shall be. So
Yeah.
there are two decisions here.
Yes, appointed.
The penultimate paragraph says
Yes.
degree before 1/1/2006.
Yes.
And with regard to your provincialized schools, who are appointed, because 1/1/2006 therein is the cutoff date.
No, if he or she has been
That is in,
appointed prior to 1/1/2006.
okay, we'll give it a meaning.
No,
I got your point.
the language is very much clear.
I got your point.
Here, I am reading, Harsana High School appointed prior to 1/1/2006.
I got your point, Mr. Om.
So advertisement itself is of their 2016. How she can be appointed in before 2006? That is one aspect of the case. Another aspect, my lord, they say it is deemed university. Lordship, this is very important. This Bhatkhande Sankit Academy,
I'll not go into that.
yes, but I have.
It's not a deemed university. It is a qualification which was deemed by the government to be equivalent under certain circumstances.
I have, Lordship, my lord, I have annexed all the names of in all India universities.
I got it. I got it.
So there is no Bhatkhande Sangeet Academy. So how they can say government saying would not do unless there is this recognition. So she has no qualification. Now I have one deficiency that I have not 50% in B music degree, but I am working since earlier.
Mr. Mahmood, there are two aspects here.
Yes.
One, we will first examine whether you have a right. But you don't have. You don't have because you don't fulfill that qualification. We'll go strictly by the rules. Then it comes to whether the other person was appointed with the required qualification on. We have noted your submissions on that. You are not getting any relief, unfortunately. Only thing we have to examine is whether
she is qualified or not.
She is qualified or her appointment is to be protected or not. Now tell me one thing, whether somebody has appeared on her behalf here?
Actually, she is depending on BTC, that BTC will do everything. That is the, she is not very.
Steps have been taken.
But my landed Miss Gogoi, yes. Yes, we are not very good.
Yes, yes. Somebody had appeared.
Yeah.
Somebody had appeared. Their names have also been shown here. Okay, fine. About date of delivery of orders. If you find anything more, just ask your junior before the next date to just give a short note.
Because this is what Karnamasa. What's the name of the lawyer?
How to you do?
Which is responsible?
23rd.
23rd. I'm listing it on 23rd. On that day, I'll deliver the order.
That is, her lawyer is perhaps Miss K. Fukon, I think.
They have not, their names are not shown.
Respondent number 7 is K. Gogoi.
Forget it.
And Fukon.
Name shown in the call slip, they are not appeared. We can't do anything.
That is for further hearing.
Pending night. Dispose the idea.
And Lordship will kindly say that aspect, whether she is qualified or not.
Do one thing. NIR forum. You just give me a note, a small note on this.
Tomorrow, madam.
Tomorrow you give me. Tomorrow or Wednesday?
Yes.
I'll try to pass the order on Thursday. Disposed of? Yeah. Dispose money here. Order about it. If we are disposed, but Mr. Mahmood, kindly give that.
Yeah, tomorrow.
And Mr. Ma'am, if you also have time to write down a small, your thing, you just give it.
My last submission is it is government post, madam. So it is not a private management that they will do whatever they like. They must be guided by law.
No, only to that extent, whether we required to interfere with the respond number 7s. With you, I am very clear that you don't have a case.
Deeply blessed.
Ms. Bora, you are appearing for?
Next week.
1, 2,
Wait, yes, sir.
1, 2, And lordship, one, two, education, 3, 4.
One,
Six.
you're not
Three, four,
appearing for
five,
one, you're not appearing
Three,
for
four,
two, you're
five,
appearing
six.
for 3, 4,
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
One repeat, one repeat.
3, 4, 5, 6. And Mr.
And 2 for R Majumdar.
1 and 2, 1 Mr.
One.
G. Piku.
I put 3, 4, 5 and 6.
And for respondent number 2,
R Majumdar.
Mr. R. Mujumdar.
It up to date.
Let. Kita file mo. Balik ke bandi kina di Excel ke aji kita sampai lecture di. Mara. We have come to that. Mr. Mahmood will not get any relief, but whether the appointment of the respondent number 7 can be sustained, that is what we will examine.
One thing I have noticed, my lord, even in the schedule of 2003, how to calculate the marks for the music teacher is not given.
Not given,
Because I think that is a gray area.
because that requires that degree. That's why the degree.
B music itself, in itself is a degree. Why
Degree.
an additional degree?
Why that?
One part would be there. and
No,
second-
Mr. Mahmood's client, the petitioner, he does not fulfill either.
Okay.
He does not fulfill 50%. So Mr. Mahmood had developed an argument that I'm working from before, so that should not be brought in. But that appointment order itself is self-defeating, says that this is just an ad hoc. You will have to appear when the posts are advertised. So posts advertised, he may not have. But he has brought on record something with regard to the respondent number 7. We'll have to examine that. We'll examine
B
this.
music is one gray area is what we have. B music part is one gray area. That music.
No, that
teacher-
lady, she has the equivalent.
Then it is
Equivalent plus degree.
illegal.
But what Mr. Mahmood had pointed out,
Hmm.
that equivalency thing, that is at page 74, I suppose. It says persons appointed before 1/6/2006, because that is in the context of the Provincialization Act. But there was one notification thereafter. Maybe I'll have it. I'll look into it. Thank you.
But in the All India list, there is no such university or deemed university.
That's their submission, Mr. Mahmood.
Yes,
You
yes.
did not have even gone to that extent. That's nothing, neither here nor there.
Timing,
Yes.
sorry. Timing item 23.
But in
Yes,
this
sir.
case, our case is that the Netaji LP school in the district of Karimganj, my lord.
Hmm.
SMC was constituted at the sweet will of the headmaster,
Mr.
camp secretary.
Mr.
Now,
Mahmood,
there are 60 voters.
Before you proceed, just 2 queries.
Yes,
You said there was an election.
yes,
So there are 2 parties.
yes.
The party who lost is not before us. Why?
No, because we are also the guardians.
No, forget your guardianship. Why is the party who lost? Somebody lost.
Some will reach, yes.
Because you say that the total voter would have been around 46 or 60.
Total voter.
Total vote came out to 96.
290.
So that is again an interpretation that is to be made.
Yes,
Whether vote is as per the number of children,
yes,
or it should be as per the number of parents. One parent may have 2,
yes,
one may have 3, but he'll only have 1 vote.
yes,
Be that single franchising.
yes.
But tell me one thing, why is the candidate who has lost not before me? And why can't I say that you are being projected by him?
My lord, what?
You are here on his behalf.
My lord, let me satisfy your lordship. Thing is this, my lord, since last few years, a huge amount of money has been sanctioned by the government. And then only 5 or 10% money have been expended for the development of the school. Rest are divided
And Mr.
among.
Mahmood, one thing I'm
So the
telling you,
headmaster wants a favorable committee of,
I got it.
so that
For the last around 1.5 months that I'm sitting in this bench, one thing is very striking. The appointment of a president of an LP school is more important than an MLA. Simple reason, the money is flowing.
But
only-
yes, yes.
The other two sections don't have that much of vengeance, but LP school,
Yes.
ME school to a certain extent, yes.
Because they get
Why should
certain-
we, why
they
should
get
we
certain
entertain?
part.
Why should we entertain your petition?
Now, after all,
What
my lord,
right of yours is
No,
violated?
that
You're
is
not a
not-
candidate.
my lord, let me say, nowadays, the locus of the locus standi of case has been widened by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now I am a guardian, school's interest is my own interest. In that view, I think that if this
Okay,
money-
fine. You have taken a plea, technical plea. Let me also put a technical plea. Where have you approached the authorities demanding action? Mandamus means you have approached the authorities?
Yes, I have approached.
Where?
But copy is not kept, that is, but I
Whom
have
have you
given that.
approached?
We have filed a representation before the authority,
Which authority?
that lordship may kindly see.
You have said that you have not kept the copy.
On 11/11/23, we have filed representation.
Before whom?
That may be seen page 9.
Before
ma'am.
whom?
Page 9.
BEO. Who is BEO?
We have block elementary education officer.
What is he? It's a, in the district, it's a
No,
district
actually,
elementary
the
education. officer.
Committees are approved by the DMC, District Mission Coordinator or DE.
BEO.
But thing is this, we are nearest officer is BO. He has
Your
the role.
nearest officer, Mr. Mahmood, will not do. You approach the director with all grievances you have. Will not entertain this.
Then in that view, case may disposed of lordship.
Will not dispose. We'll say we are closing this petition with liberty to you to approach the director, who will then take a call in the matter.
Director, elementary education.
The petitioners, but I'll make an observation. As far as I am concerned, no rights of the parents have been, petitioners have been
No,
infringed.
that may kindly be not.
Because
Always-
if I have to dispose, I'll have to make that observation.
No, my prayer is this one, we are not for malice, we are for.
Mr.
Public
Mahmood,
interest, right?
the way the matters are now coming before me, maybe your case is a very genuine one. But we have our doubts now as to the genuine bona fide behind such
That
a.
doubt presumption is not the law. Law is.
But
law
that is there
the
behind the
principle.
judge. Judge is also human.
Section 3 of this Universal Act, that is section 3 and 3(5), Roman 5, they say something else, my lord.
RT,
There should be the representative of the government, this representative of government.
you have referred to that, you see our Assam rules.
And they Assam
13
right
13
of
something,
children
13, 1, 2.
to free and compulsory education rules 2011.
Where is the provision for your voting? Show me from our rules.
Yes, the rules 3, Roman 3 says.
The RT Act.
There must be departmental representative present. Here, no departmental representative.
Then why
present.
didn't you object at that point of time if you are such a conscientious citizen? When the election was held, you
Yes.
participated.
No, election was held in a manner that proceedings were not provided. Signatures was not
At least
given. which
you
is
had the
mandatory.
opportunity to drop a ballot.
And let me submit. First minor section rule 3 within bracket 3 Roman 3 and Roman 4 clearly says there are certain guidelines given. Those rules are totally violated. No departmental representation like DO or DI or block elementary education or SI were present.
Hmm.
The violation of law, anybody can come. And we have some shape also. We are the guardian of the students. So it is not a case that I have no locus at all. I have anybody who violates law.
Is any authority prescribed who has to be present?
Yes,
Who?
that is rule 3(3).
Hmm.
Can you
Read.
see page 54?
No, no, read.
Yes. The selection of president, vice president and members of the SMC shall be made by the parents, guardians of the students of the school among themselves in a meeting specially convened for the purpose by the headmaster of the concerned school as far as possible in a unanimous manner. In case of failure to select the president, vice president and the members unanimously, the procedure of election by casting votes of parents, guardians may be adopted subject to approval of the observer. The deputy inspector of schools, district elementary education officer, or sub-inspector of schools are to be present in the meeting. So these are not followed at all.
Fine. Why I made you read it is,
Yes.
it says not parents, children. Parents, guardians. It's one
Yes.
number of children, number of votes.
Yes, that is our thing, our view. my lord.
No, no, not your view. Other view.
But other view is taken that they have three, if a guardian has three
Three,
students,
so he'll have 3 votes.
he has casted 3 votes.
Because it does not restrict that.
Yes, it is silent of course.
Silent on. So,
even
so
the
that interpretation
consent-
can also be given.
Good conscience and equity will prevail here.
Forget it. That's up to you. You at the field level, what you do. Because there is no benchmark given for that.
Yes,
Now, when the election was held, these officers were not there.
not there.
According to you, a principal of a different school,
Right.
nearby school was there.
Yes, headmaster.
Headmaster. Why didn't you object?
The headmaster has no authority.
No, no,
Rule
why
does not
didn't
say-
you object?
Nor he can be authorized.
No, no,
in-
why didn't you object? You should have objected.
But actually, many things are there.
Can
like Steve
Can I
records-
draw an inference that other than Mr. Mahmood, I'm saying your client, no one else had a grievance? Because you have not brought on record any resolution of the parents
No,
of the
that,
school.
that we have mentioned in our petition.
Where?
That we demanded, but they did not give us. That lordship may
No, 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 no. A resolution taken on behalf of the parents to challenge this before this court.
Yes. Here, my lord, I have, my lord, kindly see page 9, para 6.
Yes, I'm holding it.
Yes, here, my lord, the petitioner actually said that when they came to know about the illegalities committed in the SMC election meeting of numbers.
It's the petitioners, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord,
Only the petitioners. The other 64 candidates or here, how many?
60 students. Guys.
96 students, barring 2, 94 is satisfied with this election.
Actually, whether they could have filed in a representative character.
No,
as
I'm not a-
provided-
Mr.
But
Mahmood,
that
I
is-
take it it's a representative, but where is your statement to that effect?
That is other day, my lord, it was listed before honorable another judge that he said that there are so many procedures of filing representative case. So you file, as you are guardian, you have some interest, you file directly. In that view, I have not mentioned. Because my lord Justice
Because
Surana is
Mr.
divided.
Mahmood, if there is a meeting among the guardians, because it's you are the base, you are to select. But here I find that only 2 are agreed, others are not.
It appears so, but actually
If
not.
that is the 94 is with that selection, why should we interfere?
No, my lord, my only limited prayer would be, your lordship may, if the lordship is desires to, but violation of rule is there, so a director would examine this and take a
No,
decision.
no, violation of rule.
Yes.
If 94 has accepted, why
It is
should I?
alleged. It is our submission that may be recorded. Yes, our submission. I am not saying observation of the court. It is a submission and director may take into the matter by calling the records and may take a fresh decision for formation of fresh SMC as per rules.
Then I'll record my views also. I'll have to.
Normally court,
Because by just remanding it back to the authorities, I don't think that's proper. Or you withdraw it, I'll give you liberty to approach the director.
that way. Then lordship may kindly take it 2 PM, that we take instruction.
Otherwise, Mr. Mahmood may not be proper.
Yes, let me.
I'll ask them also to look into it. That much observation I'll.
How will let me take instruction.
2000. Because 94 is to 2.
Yes, I understand that. But that is not denied. They are not against, they also want, but
If we issue a notice,
don't
this
know.
matter will
Normally people
linger
does
for
not
another
want-
6 years. Nothing is going to happen.
normally people do not want to come to court because tarik pe tarik, tarik pe tarik.
That's
That
what I
is-
said. I want to finish it off.
Yes, that
But
I
you also have to support me for that.
Yes,
Let's change.
yes. Let me take instruction.
Now, you check. Let us change that Tariq pe Tariq thing. I'm trying. I'll come reading. You also have.
This is the view of the Supreme Court also nowadays.
Item 33.
Yes, Mr. Rabah.
This pertains to compassionate opponent. The
Item
petitioner's
number
father
30.
had been working as Sokidar in Tokropani High School, Boko Malot, and died in Harness Malot on 19/3/2011. Malot. And immediately after death, Malot, application for compassionate appointment was made Malot, within the stipulated period of time. Malot. No affidavit has come. Yet.
It's a further case that you have been
Engaged.
Whether the application of the petitioner was placed before the DLC or not, my lord, that to the recommend, my lord, department will say, my lord, because it has to come through the department.
My lord, we have no instruction, my lord.
Normally, my view in this matter is 11, nothing.
My lord.
But there is a difference here. The difference is that he was after that engaged by the
Yes,
school
My lord.
on that.
My lord.
Something he's getting. We'll have it on Friday. Get your instruction.
Fine.
Friday, on the prayer of the parties. List this matter again on Friday. Friday, Bondo Kulale.
Last day.
19, 19, 20 is it here? You get your instructions.
My lord.
Obliged.
On which day? The respondents shall place before this court the updated status with regard to the consideration of the application made by the petitioner for appointment and compassion. But Mr. Rava, be ready
My lord.
to satisfy this court one query, how you have survived from 2011 till date. How much money you are getting from that school?
Definitely, my lord.
That much you satisfy me. Otherwise, we'll not. Even if that instruction is not placed, I'll dismiss the report.
19-1. Item number 34.
How is a voter ID card
It is not relevant unless.
the document to
Yes, my lord. And that too on the just 3 months prior to his
Forget it.
retirement.
And she herself says that in her service book, her date of birth is 1158.
Yes, my lord. On last occasions also,
Nobody had appeared. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on form. Heard Mr. A.P. Bora, learned counsel for the petition. Also. The petitioner by way of filing the instant, should I do it on merit or should I just dismiss it for default?
It's a period.
Maybe it's the advocate's default.
Yeah.
But none appears for the parties on call. Dismiss on account of non-prosecution. If they come back, we'll see. But there is nothing.
Yes, my lord.
Or should I pass an order on merits?
Yeah,
That will proclose everything for her.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. D.B. Bora, so and so, so and so, so. The petitioner has by way of filing the instituting the present proceeding raised the grievance with regard to the order with regard to a communication dated 27/7/2017 issued to her, requiring her to retire from her services as a ward girl in LGB Chest Hospital, Guwahati, with effect from 31/12/2017. So, it is the conviction of the petition that the said notice is not sustainable in as much as she, in terms of the voter ID card issued by the Election Commission of India, has only attained the age of around 55 years as of 2017, in as much as 57 years. In as much as, sorry, 54 years. In as much as of 2013, in her voter ID card, she has been denoted to be of around 50 years of age. Full stop. The said statement, when considered with the said contention of the petitioner, projection of the petitioner in the petition, when considered with the statement made by her in paragraph 3, wherein she has categorically stated that the date of birth recorded in her service book is 1/1/1958. Also, the above being the position, the petitioner cannot now pray for a rectification of the date of birth recorded in her service book, basing on the voter ID card, inasmuch as the date as declared in the voter ID card and the date of birth oblique age as recorded in the voter ID card is so recorded on the basis of the declaration, self-declaration made by the petitioner, and the same would have no significance for making, then the same would not afford a ground to the petitioner to seek an alteration of a date of birth as recorded in a service book. The petitioner having not disputed the date as recorded in a service book, which she at the time of entry into service has also signed. The prayers made in the writ petition does not merit consideration. Accordingly, for the reasons cited, the writ petition stands dismissed. There will be no order as to this. Let us give it a quietus.
Yes.
Item 35.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Anthor. Matter may be adjourned for today, Your Lordship.
My lord, the matter is infructuous otherwise.
We will not. You want some time, you read the matter. 2017 matters we are not.
Infructuous, my lord.
And see, out of the last 3 dates, 2 dates you were not here.
Yes, Your Lordship, because Mr. Anthor is out of
See,
station.
this is nothing but personal ego. You wanted your earn leave. You got your earn leave.
And that is
You got the money.
retired.
You retired.
Yes, sir.
What is left? Sadistic pleasure. Is that so?
Hmm.
You withdraw as dismissed, as infructuous. Make that statement after some time. Have your instructions. At 2, you come back. If there is anything more than what I have said, come and tell me. I'll adjourn the matter. But if this is the only thing, we are closing the writ petition.
Your Lordship, senior is out of station.
I'm not worried. Your senior, if it was required, give me a ground why I should hear your senior. Other than these 2 points. If there is a third point, come and tell me, I'll adjourn the matter whenever you want. Come back at 2.
Item 36.
You are a graduate.
Yes, my lord.
You can read English.
Yes, but I have not suppressed any fact, my lord. Why?
Forget it.
Well,
At the first instance, why did you apply?
my lord,
When you are not
no,
qualified.
my lord, that was,
And now that they have detected and they have asked you to go,
and that,
how can this writ petition be maintained?
yes, my lord, that he only, my lord.
And tell me, how can a private school teacher,
No, no, but I'm.
you have pleaded that in your writ petition, in your reply, that I am working for 10 years in a,
No, no,
what
no,
is interesting name of the school?
That was not my contention, because my lord, they have raised that point in the, my lord, so-called notice, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have said it.
So-cause notice, you come back, make a challenge, we will look into it.
But my lord, the decision-making process, my lord, that without the, you, my lord,
I don't think so. This is a case, my view,
well, I am
subject
not,
to what you dare on appeal.
yes, my lord.
This is not a case wherein we should.
I am not qualified, my lord. That is, my lord.
Not
admitted.
qualified is not a question, Mr. You were not eligible to apply,
Yes, my lord.
but you applied.
But, my lord, that, my lord, I am the only qualified, my lord, the beer.
That will also not give you the right.
Yes, that's true, my lord. But my lord, I have disclosed everything, my lord. They have considered me, they may reject it at the, my lord,
They
initial
are
stage,
very
my lord.
busy people.
My lord, but
But
my
they
lord,
got you,
what is my
they
fault? my
got you
lord?
after
I
some
have
time.
not done, my lord, any, my lord, mistakes, my lord.
That is not a issue in this writ petition. That will be when you
But my
challenge
lord,
that.
the problem is, my lord, now the problem is, my lord, the stigma, my lord, due to my lord proceeding, my lord.
No stigma.
I will be.
No, that stigma. It's not a stigma. Department
my lord,
proceeding is not a stigma.
my lord, my applications, my lord, I have disclosed everything, my lord. I have not suppressed,
Mr.
my lord.
Sharma,
My lord,
we are a court of procedure.
my lord.
In the air, I can't pass an order. You present an application with making a challenge to that, what do you call that? Department proceeding. Proposed. We will consider. Now,
That I
in
am
this
not-
proceeding, can I consider that?
Yes, that's true, my lord, but this so-called is subsequent, my lord.
That is a subsequent event. We can, that is 2018.
Yes,
We can't consider that.
that liberty, my lord, observation may be granted, my lord. Otherwise, because my lord, uh, two hearing, my lord, one is my lord inspector of schools and one is my lord circle officer. That hearing has not concluded, my lord, and they have not yet even, my lord, submitted any, my lord,
I can do one thing for you. But that will again entangle you, mind you. I can ask them to conclude this proceeding within a period of 6 months.
this, my lord, my departmental. Yes, my lord, that's
But you will not be able to challenge it. Then.
not able to, my lord.
Challenge it. The so cause you will not be able to challenge.
Then, my lord, it will be difficult, my lord. I will challenge it, my lord. It is
You will,
better.
if you want to challenge this,
Yes.
my
Then
that order will cause you problem. On the prayer of Mr. R. Sharma, you withdraw it, I'll give you liberty.
to challenge this, my lord.
R. Sharma, who submits that during pendency of the present proceedings. Mr. R. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner submits that during presidency of this proceedings, the respondent have initiated a departmental proceeding against the petitioner by way of issuance of a show cause notice dated 28/9/2000. Where is your initial appointment order?
That lordship will find page 19.
The inspector of schools are the appointing authorities for graduate teacher. Huh?
I said you appointing order. I said,
Yes.
not.
During the pendency of the present proceedings, a different proceeding can be instituted by issuance of a show cause notice dated 28/9/2019. Full stop. The petitioner and the same is present with full stop. On instructions, Mr. Sharma prays for withdrawal of the present petitions with liberty to essay the show cause notice dated 29/9/2028. Typical. So accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for. Be careful. Alage. The present petition has been instituted by that will make cause problem. That may not be subject to a challenge. I'll only deal with this subsequent events. You do what you want to. Okay. The petitioner has raised a grievance with regard to a communication dated 25/9/2017 by which her promotion to the post of headmistress Erua Kanda High School, page 30 power, was cancelled. The petitioner, in pursuance to an advertisement dated Advertisement dated?
Advertisement dated, my lord.
The item number কিমান আছিল?
14,515.
36.
14,515.
14,515 had submitted her application for being considered for appointment as a against the post of headmaster. Also, the petitioner in her representation in her application had submitted that she had joined her services on 25/6/2014 and was receiving a graduate skill with effect from 25/6/2014. So, basing on the said disclosures, the concerned authorities, by order dated 5/8/2017, appointed the petitioner as headmistress, Kehara Khunda High School, full stop, and the petitioner accordingly joined her services. It is to be noted here that the minimum requirement, the minimum experience required for being considered for a post against the post of for promotion to the post of headmaster is 10 years of service as graduate teacher. So the petitioner admittedly did not have the minimum period of teaching experience as a graduate teacher, and as such, she was ineligible for being considered for the post of headmaster. However, what is to be noted here is that the petitioner had not suppressed the said fact, but had disclosed that she had joined her services and was receiving graduate scale of pay only with effect from 25/6/2014, and the petitioners. Such application was considered with open eyes by the respondent authorities. Accordingly, the petitioner not being eligible for being considered in terms of the provisions of the rules holding the field for promotion to the post of headmaster, the order dated 25/9/2017 is not interfered with by this court. Mr. Sharma has submitted that during the pendency of the present proceedings, the Inspector of Schools, Sonitpur District Circle, Sonitpur, has instituted a department proceeding against the petitioner by way of issuance of a show cause notice dated 28/9/2018, and the proceedings thereunder is still pending. Also, be that as it may, the same being a development not under challenge in the present proceedings, no opinion thereon is expressed by this court. Also, however, the order dated 25/9/2017 having been found to be issued validly, the writ petition is held to be without any merit, and accordingly, the state stands dismissed. You do what you want.
Yes, my lord. Page 30, my lord, second paragraph, written against the to take.
That will take care in their department proceeding. That's why I said one opinion, observation there, that you had disclosed everything, and they had considered that and appointed. Take leave or take liberty from there.
I leave it.
Item 37.
My pleasure. So here in this case, Lordship, petitioner is the headmaster in charge of Pohomora High School in the Lakshmi district, Lordship. And as per the statement of seniority, Lordship, he is the most senior in the said school. And respondent was 5 in position as per the senior list, Lordship. And who was transferred from Kalakwa LME school in the year 2015, Lordship. And
Where is that transfer order?
transfer order that is reflected in
That seniority list, but it's not, does not say that it is on the basis of request, transfer, nothing is there.
page 20, Lordship, there is a statement of seniority list. Page 20, Lordship.
Page 20,
Lordship.
writ petition.
Writ petition, Lordship.
That is it. It does not say. But tell me one thing.
Lordship.
He was the headmaster in Pahuamora ME school.
Yes,
Huh?
Lordship, he's a headmaster. He was promoted headmaster in the year 2017. Lordship. Yes. That is-
Okay, and he joined your school, ME school as an headmaster.
No, Lordship. He joined as a assistant teacher. Lordship, in the year 2015. That is reflected in page 20. Lordship.
No. That is joining in the amalgamated school, high school.
Amalgamated.
ME school, what was he?
School is. School.
He was an headmaster.
Lordship, he was the headmaster.
Then,
Because
what is his name?
his name is, my name is Aditya.
No, not you.
No, Nolin Chandra.
Nolin Chandra Bora. Now come to page 21. So if he was an headmaster,
Yes.
whether he joined on transfer or something, what difference does it make? He is naturally senior to you. Now you come to page 20.
That is.
Hmm?
Lordship. He
What
was
we are concerned is with the date of graduate scale, right?
initial appointment, Lordship, 1990.
Forget it, initial appointment. Come to the date of receiving graduate scale of pay. Serial number 1, petitioner, 1194, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Serial number 5, respondent,
Lordship.
1192. What do you have to say on that?
1965 Lordship.
What do you have to say on that? Hello? Come back at what? 2.
My lord, I'm sorry, I'm making a mention, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 38, my lord, and 42, my lord. My lord, I had some difficulty arising just now, my lord. I will not be able to attend.
38 and?
42, my lord.
But is anything surviving in this repetition?
Yes, my lord, in 38, my lord, there is an issue is sub judice before the honorable apex court.
Fine, we will follow the division bench judgment and we'll close that. Anything happens in the Supreme Court, we'll
My lord.
automatically cover this.
My lord, can it be taken up on Thursday, my lord?
Fine.
And-
You have some personal difficulty.
Yes, my lord. And
Item number 38
8 and 42, my lord.
and 42 on the prayer of Mr. A.R. Bhuyan.
My lord.
List this matters again on. Okay. Anyway, 2013-4 GLT 528 in your that CMJ matter.
CMJ matter, my lord, judgment is been CAB, my lord.
But it's in the second part. But this honorable court, my Lord Justice
Hrishikesh Roy, my lord.
Roy, sir,
I was
has already.
No, that particular batch is a my lord off service campus related and we're in service, my lord.
How can you be in service? Have you got yourself deputed?
No, my lord, I will satisfy my lord.
Okay, Thursday.
My lord.
On the prayer of Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, list item number 38 and 42 on Thursday.
My lord. Oblige. Highly obliged.
If you have a genuine problem, why will I
My lord.
not come in your assistance? I'm always there.
My lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner, even on second copy. Accordingly, the petition stands dismissed for the prosecution. Law. Next.
Item 10.
Very good. It all update Rakhidias.
Item 13.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, what have you got?
First, I've received some telephoning instruction because of the Gunotsav, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, 2008, the others were provincialized,
Even the 94%.
94%.
Then we'll have to
And her provincialization has been,
91.
no, in 2014. Her service has been regularized.
Regularized.
Regular.
2014, that now
She
we'll
was
have
left
to,
out, and that's the only instruction.
because otherwise none were eligible, but you having considered those 91, 94 people, she cannot be rejected.
No, that instruction specifically has not been given to that 94 people, but say
Because
that the
see,
school has been
One
provincialized with effect from
Abdur
94.
Rafiq is 9194, and according to the statements here, that person has been provincialized.
My lord.
Hmm.
The private respondent, that Isa Hok, he was provincialized in 2008. And he,
2008 means from that date of joining. I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
my lord,
It was not permissible.
my lord.
But anyway, why should she suffer when the others, juniors have been provincialized from the date of
Her regularization has been given a prospective.
prospective effect from 2014.
My lord.
So how can you? Because I'll have to take that instruction from you.
My lord.
If you don't have the instruction, how can I record?
My lord.
We'll have it on Friday.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
I'll get it.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, business matter again on 12 only, 12/1. 12/1/2024, on which date, without fail, the instructions are sought for, while order dated 18/12/2023 shall be placed before this court.
Well,
Item
Make a
22.
categorical, make a categorical statement.
Yes, sir.
Either yes or no.
Yes, sir.
We will pass orders. Iman, the petitioners before this, by way of instituting the present proceedings, none appears for the petitioners on call. Nobody wants to appear for the government also. None appears for the respondents. None appears for the parties on call, even on second call. Also, the petitioners, by way of the present application, have raised a grievance with regard to the non-regularization of their services. With regard, you are appearing,
For secondary education department.
Ms. Shari appears for respondents number 1 and 2. None appears for the respondent number 3, Director of Elementary Education. The petitioners, by way of the present non-regularization of their services. So, the petitioners, as projected in the petition, were appointed on various dates on honorary basis by the managing committees, school managing committees of the respective schools against grade 4 posts, and they are contending that they have been so working since continuously then since their initial dates of appointment. The petitioners have been approaching the respondent authorities for initiation of steps for regularization of their services. It is seen that the petitioners' initial appointments were not so made pursuant to the prescribed process for recruitment. It has been stated in the bar that presently the grade 4 posts available in provincialized school is to be filled up by way of direct recruitment through the school,
The Assam Direct Recruitment Commission
but through the Assam Direct Recruitment Commission.
for analogous posts.
Grade 4 and grade 4 post will
No,
grade 4 full stop. Accordingly, the petition stands disposed of. By observing that as and when the process for direct recruitment for filling up the existing grade 4 vacant posts, including such vacant posts in the school wherein the petitioners are working. The petitioners be permitted to participate in the said process subject to possessing of the requisite eligibility criteria. Full stop. In the event any of the petitioners have in the meanwhile become overaged, liberty is above overage, an opportunity is afforded to them to submit appropriate applications before the competent authority, praying for condonation of their ages, and the competent authority, in the event of filing such application, shall consider the same sympathetically and pass a speaking order thereon. So, with the above observations, the petition stands dismissed. So, no order as to this.
Timing item 23.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes. Mr. Bora. We had
23.
23 years. Yes.
Sir,
One second.
my lordship time being.
One second, madam, 1 second. Yes. Yes. What is your instruction?
Lordship time being.
Again,
For time because maybe day after tomorrow.
Hmm?
Any other day, my lord.
no, we have applied our mind. Let's see.
Of like.
You be here for some time.
Lord.
Item 31.
P1, my lord. What's the what's some information from
Now tell me one thing. These are matters which are now very regularly coming up.
Yes. There is a series pending, my lord.
What be that as it may. In my board itself, there are around 8-9 matters. Now, you have taken a decision, policy decision in writ appeal number 182, 2023, that whoever received the scale of pay or stipend, whatever it is, as of 2006 June, they will be taken back. Now, I find two orders. One, utilizing the 2017 Act, you are provincializing them. I don't know how, but you have been doing it. Because you can't do that. You can't do it because there is a bar in the Act itself. It says school institutions wherein the provincialization has not been affected by any other act of the legislature. So we have acts from early. So many of these schools may have been provincialized under those. 11, maybe we can understand because that and 2017 have got nothing. Same. Now you are passing under orders under 2017. You are also passing orders wherein you are recalling the order of termination, adjusting that person against some post, and then saying that he will get all service benefits, but they pay from 2012 to 2000, whenever it's reinstated.
The prospect, it will be effective prospect.
Why this two yardstick? I asked Mr. Mushahari also, he appeared in a matter.
Because
Why this two orders passed? There has to be some explanation.
well examine method, I will take a instruction, my lord. At the same time, that particular series is fixed on 1st of February.
No, I'm not worried. You continue with the series, but I'm a man with single matters. I'll only apply mine for single matters. Now what to do with this? And in this case, you are yet to take a decision.
What's it? Issue notice and I'll get the
No,
instruction.
I'll not issue. This notices have been issued long back.
Okay. I'll get the instruction.
There are matters. We'll have it immediately on reopening. When did I fix your matter?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. We'll have it on Thursday. Okay.
11th.
List on the prayer of Mr. S. Bora. List again on
18th.
18. No. Thursday.
Is
11,
11.
11/1/2024, on which date Mr. Bora shall bring on record the stand of the BTC authorities in the matter. Get it? And just have a talk with Mr. Hari. That writ petition also I required him. And there is another college matter. Your colleague had appeared. Item number 24 and 25. Two instructions whether you are following the 2017 Act for provincialization. If you are following, then are you applying 2W? So these are colleges. 2W of that Act. If you're not following, fine. If you have something else, bring that on record. But if you are following, then it requires two things. One, affiliation must be before 1/1/2006 and government concurrence must be before 1/1/2006. How have you adjusted? And I think para 13 or 14 of that rate.
Timing item 35.
Yes.
Well, in this case, my lord,
Mm.
Mr. N. Dhar, my lord, he was in fact appearing in this case, my lord, but he left, my lord, Delhi, because nowadays. my
Why
lord,
are you troubling Mr. Dhar? You are there.
My lord, I am here, my lord,
Ah.
but the fact remains that, my lord, my lord,
Be fine, Mr. I have only asked your colleague who had appeared.
Yes, my lord, he told.
Three
me,
issues
my
or
lord,
two issues which I find. One, non-regularization of your earn leave,
my lord.
non-payment of the money there. Right? And what was the other one?
Other one, my lord, not to harass her.
Forget it. This is the issue. Two issues. Regularization of the period of earn leave and the payment thereof.
My lord.
Both have been done.
All done, my lord.
That is satisfied, my lord, but another aspect of the matter is that, my lord,
That is what I want.
My
What
lord-
is the another
my
aspect?
lord, they have, my lord, started now harassing,
How?
my lord, by filing the FIR, my lord.
That-
on
for
different
that-
of occasion,
For
my
that,
lord.
we have a specific bench for that.
That,
Criminal bench.
that is true, my lord,
Then-
but,
What can I do here?
but fact remains, my lord, for that reason, my lord, my pensionary benefit, my lord, now I have been retired from service.
You come back with an application. You
Pen-
come back with an application, we will entertain.
Not the
We'll
pension-
see to that if they have harassed you, illegally deprived you, we'll put the money on him, interest on him. No problem. But for that, you will have to come with an appropriate application. This has spent its force.
My lord, now I'm not getting pension, my lord.
Fine,
Pension-
very good. You come
pensions-
back. Come back.
pensions, They have withheld my pension.
Why have you withheld the pension?
So far as my information is concerned, all benefits are given, my lord.
Given.
No, my lord.
Okay.
Pensions are not given.
I don't know whether next week this bench is there or not, but if it is there, bring a matter on Kiman Taike Kulibama court.
18th.
File a writ application on 18th. Bring it here. Permitted to move. 18th.
As your lordship, please.
Hmm?
As your lordship, please, my lord.
But this we are closing. Okay?
Your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. So far as this earned period is concerned,
Those are the
that
two
is-
things.
that
Let's
is- that
not-
is satisfied.
See, this is taking too much space. We don't want this much space. We'll have new matters there. I didn't give us a little.
35.
35.
my lord.
You are in the case.
My lord, I'm not there, my
Who
lord.
is there in the case?
My lord, Mr.
Anybody of your colleagues who is there?
No, he was not there. He is
No,
also not
anybody
there.
who is TU Laskar, Endher,
That-
Sarto is not there, B Malakar,
No.
S Das Gupta.
Nobody is there. That is the difficulty.
We'll put your name. Mr. So-and-so
Vacation.
appears.
Vacation.
Application appears on behalf of Mr. Endher. Also. The petition by way of instituting the present proceedings at rate for. What is this bank check and all those things have been resolved? At rate for. Regularization, a
That
grant
part,
of,
my lord, that part I have to take instruction.
it's there. You have already given a check.
My lord.
If they have not received it, it is their headache. You send it to the director send it back to you. If he does not do it, it is his headache. Lekha. The petitioner by way of the present application has raised the grievance with regard to non-grant of earned leave due to earned leave applied for her body period 3/5/2017 to 31/5/2017. Full stop. And also the payment of leave salary for the said period. Full stop. The respondent number 6. Respondent number 6 is the headmaster,
The principal one, I'm the
Principal.
is the principal. The principal. Public Higher Secondary School, Karimganj, had filed an affidavit and therein has categorically stated that the inspector of schools, while order dated 22/9/2017, had granted earned leave on medical ground to the petitioner for 29 days with effect from 3/5/2017 to 31/5/2017, and the leave salary for the said period amounting to rupees 50,763 has already been credited to the account of the petition. Full stop. In view, the said position is not disputed by the learned counsel appearing for the petition. Full stop. In view of the said development taking place in the matter, there is nothing left. Also, full stop. The petitioner has also, in the meantime, retired from her services on attaining the age of superannuation. In view of the above petition, there is nothing substantial left for adjudication in the present proceedings, and accordingly, the petition stands closed. Full stop. In the event the petitioner has any further grievance with regard to her pension, non-payment of her pension and non-finalization of her pension and pensionary benefit, the petitioner is at liberty to file appropriate application highlighting the said grievances for this court. Full stop. Very good.
Highly obliged.
2017 matter, nothing is there, just
Yes. Your lordship is correct.
Item 37.
yes. Council, what did you get?
My pleasure. Lordship, and respondent to number 7, Lordship, transfer from Kalakwa ME School and joined the Pohambara ME School on 2015, Lordship. And he is the headmaster of ME School, Lordship. And present petition is the in charge of headmaster of Pohambara High School, Lordship.
Got it. Now let's come to the high school.
Lordship.
ME school, there is no issue of between you and him.
Yes.
Because you are, the other one is a headmaster, you are an assistant teacher. Now we are coming to the high school,
Yes.
right? In the high school, now for the appointment, you both are qualified. Both have BEd degree. You have more than 10 years of service.
Yes.
Now, he got his graduate scale from 92.
Lordship.
Graduate scale from 1992
Lordship.
in terms of page 20. Right? I think this is prepared by you. Page 20.
Page 20. Not, this is a prepared by, there is a Pohambara High School headmaster.
Page 20.
20,
Annexure 3.
Page 20.
Huh.
Seniority list.
Seniority list.
This is the-
Anyway, now you see your graduate scale, it's from 94. So he is entitled.
94.
He is entitled.
Apart from that, Lordship,
Hmm.
there is the allegation regarding the against
That's
the
it.
respondent.
That the respondent number 4, while he was the headmaster,
Lordship.
had misappropriated some money. Where is the proceeding?
Lordship.
Where is the proceeding by the government for that, to that? Mere allegation, can a person's promotion be stalled?
They are not taken any action, Lordship, and he write a letter to the inspector of school in this regard. Allegation.
Fine. He was promoted on 21/6/21. Till that day, there was no department proceeding, no criminal case.
Lordship.
Then?
In this regard, this honorable court by order dated 12/7/2021.
Hmm.
I would call for record would like to
So I'll like to look into what circumstances the respondent number to transfer from
We will deal with it, don't worry.
Lordship.
You have that?
Lordship, otherwise, he's not eligible because his B.Ed degree he has done it
Forget the
from
B.Ed degree.
CMJ University.
You're from CMJ?
Lordship.
You're from CMJ, B.Ed. Forget it. We are not interested.
Lordship.
What is with regard to that issue?
Lordship, on the, there is a utilization certificate, your Lordship.
I'm not on that.
Lordship.
Transfer.
Transfer. Lordship, that transfer was on promotion. He was promoted to the post of headmaster.
That is the answer.
In 2015, he was.
Mr. Counsel, that is the answer.
Lordship.
Now what do you say? He came in as the headmaster
Lordship.
He's continuing.
and you admit to that also.
Lordship.
Then
He is a continuing headmaster in such. Definitely is get the benefit. Lordship. This is he is the regularly headmaster in this social.
we are not worried with that. That transfer order, anything is, if he had come on its request also, he had come as headmaster.
He was
He is above you there.
Was the ME school headmaster.
Be that as it may, you are both ME school, right?
That I am the high school.
Or you are the high school.
High school. Lordship.
Anyway, we have the new rules now, 2018 rules, wherein they also, if he is a graduate teacher, he'll be given this seniority of a graduate teacher here also.
I am also occupied that I am more then I am continue the headmaster of that school. He later on he came and joined that school.
And your B.Ed degree is from CMJ. 2013 4 GLT. $528 or $538. My Lord Justice Roy's judgment, wherein it says that NCT having not approved that, that is no decision at all. You have a copy?
Sure. Yes, sir. It's Mukhtar Ram, your Lord.
My Lord Justice Roy's judgment.
So he is admitted in his annex of 5 philosophy is that he is obtained degree from the B.Ed degree from CMJ University. They are not. He is admitted.
Yeah, that is there in page 21. Oh,
Lordship, we also have a notification where it is stated that degrees from CMJ will not be considered, your Lordship.
subsequent to this decision.
Lordship.
So, Mr. Counsel,
Lordship.
Jagannath Pegu will now come in. You are not eligible. In 2020. Okay. Dispose it. You will have this order by Friday.
Obliged.
Namkita likilo. Just write down your names.
Islam.
B?
B Islam.
B, no, I'll write. And madam, you are appearing for?
For Secondary Education Department.
Respondents number 1, 2, 3 also.
Lordship.
4, 5, 4 and 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 5, your Lordship.
1,
1, 2, 3 and 5, your Lordship.
What is this? This also a deputy commissioner.
DC, your Lordship.
5. And for 4, we'll put Mr. G. Pegu.
Lordship.
Goes here. Six and 7, none appears. Okay.
Much obliged.
Mahmud sir also.
Timing item 23.
Yes, Mr. Mahmud.
My lord,
Any
my
development?
question is that it may be withdrawn, but client's expectation is that they expect a better order to be performed by the director. So that an impartial SMC is constituted and the corruptions
Lekha.
they can take.
Mr. M.E. Mahmud, learned counsel appearing for the petitioners on instruction. Submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition with the liberty to raise their grievances before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Full stop. The prayer is accepted and the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. So, however, the dismissal of the present writ petition will not bar the petitioners from submitting a detailed representation before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, who
And the mission director, my lord. No, mission director, no.
Huh?
Mission director, respondent number 2.
no, the SMDC is by the mission director or the director elementary? Director elementary.
Not mission director.
Mission director has
No, no.
legal. The Director of Elementary Education, Education Assam, on receipt of, in the event of preferring any appeal by the petitioners, shall consider the grievances and consider the issues raised and on a detailed examination of the matter, pass a speaking order covering all the grievances that may be raised by the petitioners in their appeal. Done.
Obliged.
Otherwise, Mr. Mahmud, we start entertaining this. You also know tomorrow what the situation.
There will be flood of.
It's not only because of the flood, it's because they don't have a right. And I told you 94-2.
Okay.
Anyway.
Obliged.
No, 1 and 2 yes.
Item number 1 for delivery of order.
Yes, madam. Any instructions? Yeah. Madam, Bora is very fast. Where is the report?
Lordship,
There is a report.
but yet to receive that. The secretary has not given any reply. Director has forwarded it.
Okay. Mr. Sarania,
My
the
lord,
only thing you are claiming here is that you, for the period you worked,
my lord,
like the 22 persons who have been paid,
my lord,
your case also should be considered.
my lord.
So in view of this whole web here, everything vague,
My lord.
we will require the director to cause an examination. And if you are found to be similarly placed that those do 22 persons,
My lord,
only on account of the fact that you have not approached this court, you will not be denied about.
my lord, that is the issue.
That's it.
But in case of my lord, director, my lord, I have annexed all the against the persons, my lord, how much money they are supposed to get. The director has already put signature, my
No,
lord,
no, no.
approving this.
Once we give a quietus to that, we will direct them to do it in a fresh manner.
Then my page 62 onwards, my lord.
I know
These are the
I know that. The directors, PTC affidavit say the earlier director, the later director says he did it without any authority.
my lord.
That is the affidavits that I'm reading these days. So let's not go into that. Lekha. Heard Mr. M. Sarania, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Ms. R. B. Bora, Learned Counsel representing the respondents number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Also heard Ms. Who will appear for the government? Ms. D. Das Burman, respondent, appear, additional senior government advocate appears for respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 4 and 5. Ms. T. Musahari appears for respondent number, or Mr. SMT 60 appears for respondent number 6. PK Bora appears for respondent number 6 and 7. None appears for the respondent number 8. Sorry. The petitioners have instituted the present proceedings, raising a grievance with regard to non-payment of their area salaries for the period they had served as LD assistants. Full stop. The petitioners were initially appointed as LD assistants in various schools under the erstwhile Bodoland Autonomous Council. Full stop. The services of the petitioners were so engaged at a monthly remuneration initially for rupees 1,000, which was to be paid out of the council fund allotted in the education sector. The petitioners had joined their services on different dates in the year 1997 and 1998, and it is contended that they, since their date of initial appointment, were continuously serving in the schools to which they were so appointed till 12/11/2004, on which date their services were terminated. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitions that persons similarly situated like that, who had initially instituted proceedings before this court, were favorably considered by the respondent authorities, and the payments due to them for the period they had so worked were released. However, on account of the fact that the petitioners had not moved before this court and there were no orders from this court in their cases requiring consideration of their matter, the respondent authorities, more particularly the Director of Education, Bodoland Territorial Council, had refused to consider their cases and release the amounts due to them on account of the services rendered by them. So, in view of the said position, and also noticing that persons similarly situated like the petitioners working as LD assistants recruited at the time when the petitioners were so recruited and terminated, along with the petitioners, have been paid their remunerations in pursuance to directions passed by this court, the present petition also stands disposed of by directing the Director of Education, Bodoland Territorial Council, hereby disposed of directing the petitioners herein to submit individual representations before the Director of Education, Bodoland Territorial Council, and therein disclosing the details of the services rendered by them, along with the relevant documents and the amounts receivable. Also, the Director of Secondary Education, on receipt of such application from the petition, from such representation from the petitioner, along with a certified copy of this order, shall verify the facts that have been stated in the said representations, and on coming to a conclusion that the petitioners had in fact worked from the dates of their initial appointment till the date their services were so terminated, take steps for release to them of the remuneration to which they were promised at the time of their individual, at the time of their respective appointments. The said exercise shall be initiated and carried out within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the representation from the petitioners along with a certified copy of this order. Full stop. In the event the director comes to an adverse conclusion with regard to the director, upon verification of the particulars submitted by the petitioner, comes to an adverse conclusion with regard to all or any of the petitioners, such petitioner shall be intimated about the specific grounds on which his case was rejected. Case for payment of release of remuneration was rejected by passing a speaking order in respect of each of such petitioners. So, with the above corrections and observations, the petition stands.
Deep table.
I think that will do for you.
My lord, my lord. Only thing is that some documents, while we're making the application, my lord, some documents which are justified that I am working, that is may not be available with us now. That is
Whatever you have,
my lord.
whatever,
I
that's
have to
what
rely on all the documents of the PTC, my lord.
I've only said 22,
My lord,
you will be compared.
my lord.
And if you are found to be working with the same yardstick,
My
you'll
lord.
get it. Otherwise, they'll pass speaking orders in your case.
Initially, they have proposed, my lord, 27 crore. It is there, my lord.
I have my doubts. After seeing those affidavits, each director questions the action of the earlier director. So we'll not go into.
I love you.
Item number 2.
Mr. Goai is armed with much material today, seems.
No. My lord, to assist, not to resist.
Or to make this court adjourn.
Not wrong, will not try that.
Then what is the material?
My lord, this petition.
Only show me one thing, let's not go anywhere else. Before his death, did he receive a termination order?
That is what I'll come from the records. I'll just show lordship what he had received and how he had proceeded.
Give me that.
Now, my lord, prior to this petition, the husband of the petitioner had filed that.
We don't want anything. You
No,
just
that
show
is
me
relevant.
that document.
That is relevant, my lord.
No, I don't want to see.
It
You
is-
just show me first that document by which the termination order was given to him.
Not, there is no record.
Then
Yeah, that is why, my lord, that is why I said I'm to assist, not. to
we'll not go into all those circuitous
resist. I
manners.
assist, I don't resist.
No, no, no.
Kindly appreciate.
We don't want your assistance. We
Lordship,
want a reply to our query. Where is the document to show that the husband had received or was furnished with a termination order and he had received it? Simple as that. Nothing. Fine. Then you sit down.
But the rest, lordship will.
No, I'm not interested.
My lordship
You
will-
go on appeal.
No, I'm not going there. I'm
You go
trying
on
to,
appeal.
I'm trying to close the.
If you have not passed the termination order in his case, Dulu Devi with all force will come and the man is not there.
Exactly what I was coming to, my lord. The list where Dulu Devi's name was there and which was set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court. Same list contains his name. So when it was in favor of Dulu Devi, everything went. I cannot resist for.
No, we will not go in that analogy. We will go by the analogy that Mr. Majumdar, the specific query to show whether the order of termination was served on the husband of the petitioner. Mr. Majumdar says there is nothing on record to show that.
Lordship will use a time, could not trace her.
Huh? Could not trace out or nothing has been shown.
Lordship will.
The word which will come to my mouth when I dictate, that will hold it in. Disposed of. Khali, no,
Only there is one stand, my lord, which the department takes. Lordship will just note, my lord, that he had received the check for the period which he worked for 29 months way back in the year.
We will deem it
1992.
to be salary.
My lord, yes, it was salary for the period work
But
in
the,
1992.
for the period work, that work should to be used. You will have to satisfy me that he was given a termination. Pension.
Termination particular order, my lord, I have not been able to trace back.
I don't want the order. I want the communication of that order. The order will also not do. The order is there also will not develop your case.
That he received that check on his termination is, my lord, a part of it. The only Lordship will note that, my lord, that is a stand of the department. that-
Summons are from records. It is not traceable. that the petitioner's husband was served with any order of right of termination. Mr. R. Majumdar submits further that a check
Yes.
for
The 29 months of service rendered in
29
up to
months
1992.
salary was given. Anything more? Heard Mr. A. Gohain, learning counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. R. Majumdar, learning standing counsel,
Department of School Education.
Department of School Education, appearing for the respondents number 1, 6, 7. Finance, anybody? No. Heard Ms. MS D. Das Burman for the respondent number 5. So heard Mr. D. Das Burman for respondent number 5. None appears for respondent number 2, 3, and 8. Is it? What did he mean? It's possible. Matok there. Anyway, I'll not be dictating it till Thursday. In the meantime, if you can get that document from somewhere.
The parawise comments actually I had.
I don't want the parawise, that document.
That
If
is.
you can get it, you make a mention, give it to him. Mr. Gomai, if he gets the document, the order will be against him. If he doesn't get it till Thursday, I've disposed it of because I can't dictate it today. I'll dictate it tomorrow or day after. If he gets it, I'll entertain that. If he does not,
It is not there.
it will be you only. You'll get the
Termination
pension.
order is not there.
Then forget it.
For admission, item 39.
May it be, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner is senior in the respondent number 5. He was appointed on February 1994.
Who is appearing for respondent number 5?
But I am appearing.
Oh, fine. Yes, Mr. Deka.
And the respondent number 5, he was appointed in the October 1994.
Hmm.
And both of us are also teaching Lordship language and districts.
Now tell me, it's language and Arabic. You are Arabic, he is language.
Yes, Lordship.
Now come to the act. Show me from there.
Okay.
Whether language is Arabic.
The Hindi, Arabic, Lordship is treated as a language subject. But there is not defined.
No, it's defined.
Okay.
We can get it. Don't worry. 17 Act. Right?
Right.
Come to 4-4. 4-4. Page 115.
Page 111, Lordship.
115.
115.
ME school?
Yes, Lordship, it's a ME school.
Hmm.
In case of teachers, Lordship, in case of teachers and obligor tutor of school for special subject like Sanskrit,
Ah.
this is in respect of high,
Whatever it is.
no, high school.
No.
High school, they will kindly come to the.
No. Let's not do it. We are
Sanskrit,
just taking
Arabic.
a plea. That Sanskrit,
Hindi,
Arabic, Hindi, craft
Craft.
teacher, music teacher.
other.
These have
classical
been
teachers.
called classical teachers.
Lordship,
And since long, these subjects are classical subjects, not language subjects. If from the 82 Act onwards, 82 rules onwards, these are classical subjects. Yes, Mr.
but it is not defined, Lordship.
Need not be. We will define it.
No, Lordship, this section.
Yes,
4.
language classical, same or different.
Language is different.
Get your instructions Friday. Friday no, Thursday. That much point only.
Yes, Lordship.
Get your instructions. Mr. B. Talukdar to receive instructions as to whether the subjects like Sanskrit, Arabic,
Hindi.
etc. can also be deemed to be called classical subjects can also be deemed to be language subjects like Assamese, English, Hindi, etc. Necessary written instruction in this connection shall be placed invariably without fail on the next date fixed. Thursday,
11-1. Item 40.
My lord, we have fixed the other matters on I think Thursday. This is that same 182 writ appeal 182.
Pertains to 99 teachers appointment, my lord.
Whatever it is.
They were terminated but not reinstated, my lord.
There is an order.
Draft affidavit has been sent for betting, my lord.
There is no order from this court.
No.
Earlier, first time you have come.
Yes.
We'll dispose it of, give it to you direction. Hey, item number 8 to the option. Forty-five.
45.
And Mr. Prabha,
My lord.
take note of this because I find different types of orders
Yes,
being
sir.
issued in different cases.
Hello.
So this should be one.
My lord, I think it would be appropriate if we are allowed to file the affidavit, my lord.
No, this case, there is no order. We are remanding it back. Other cases, I have kept it on Thursday. There are few more matters. It order, my. Heard Mr.
B. Kumar.
Huh?
B. Kumar.
B. Kumar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S.R. Rabha, learned standing counsel for BTC. Standing counsel BTC appearing for the respondents number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Also heard
For one,
Mr. P.K. Bora for respondent number 1.
only for one.
Item number 45, page number 78. A2. Date to अपने क्या हुई 15 minutes आज ही क्या लोग बताएगी It will अपना page 78 of item 48.5. Done. Disposal, huh? 45 to material. File to क्या did you? Same issue. Ali he submit the representation before that 15 is Ali अंदर इतने पता 30 तो
41.
Me please, your lordship. Lordship, the respondents are yet to file their affidavit, even though they
Okay,
sought
fine.
time
Let
2
the
years back.
respondents file their affidavit. What is your grievance here?
Lordship, I've been denied promotion.
Fine. Come to page 20, your affidavit.
59, my lord.
Are you in service?
No, Lordship, I've retired as a
Then
Lordship.
this is a plea for promotion to the post of from statistical assistant to assistant planning officer. There is no scope. Now you have retired. Now what orders can this go?
Lordship, at least the notional benefit should be given to me.
Because you don't have a scope. We can't, because they will have to be directed now to create a avenue.
Lordship, my juniors have been promoted. now.
That you have not challenged.
Lordship,
That you have not challenged.
Lordship, we have filed an additional affidavit in this regard.
Where?
Lordship, it is not tagged in. We have filed it.
I don't think so. There is anything left to be decided here.
Lordship may take it up on another day along with the affidavit, Lordship.
What
Because
relates?
Lordship,
Which rule permits statistical assistant to appear, which rule covers? Yes, madam, you have a copy of the additional affidavit.
I do not.
You give me. Because in your writ petition, other than the vague statements, there is nothing. When did you superannuate?
Lordship, I do not have the exact date, but it is in 2023.
Okay. Your reply itself replies to what you are trying to contend. The promotion was made because they made a rule in 2023. And madam, you retired in 2022. See page 2, para 4, last line. Get my point. Anyway. The petitioner submits that. The counsel for the petitioner, Miss what? What's her name?
And Begum.
M. Begum, learned
N
counsel
dot-
for N.
N.
N. Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that. The petitioner has filed an affidavit, additional affidavit on
Lordship, I've been given this brief by Raja Senior. I don't have the date. Like this.
the same is not available on records. The registry should trace the said additional affidavit and list the matter, and trace the affidavit and tag the matter and tag the same with the records of the present petition. So list again on Friday. Friday, we'll have.
12-1.
It took Friday, would it? You also examine
Gotcha.
if a rule has come after your retirement, whether you can be given benefit. And Mr. Bora, you get that rule. Some statistical assistant rule, get that.
43 and 44.
Where is Mr. Gugoi? Oh, Mr. Tabildar is there. Yes, Mr. Tabildar, what is your instructions?
For the time being, Lordship, Mr. Kegogo has the instruction notes.
We'll have it up.
Right.
Item 45.
Thursday. On the prayer of Ms. Peters, list this matter again on.
10 days time may be granted.
No, Thursday. We have listed the other matters on Thursday.
My
Thursday.
lord, similar petitions are pending before this honorable court.
We are not interested. We are interested with this. Once you get an order here, to get it, copy paste. 46 to say.
46.
DPO bills.
11-1.
11.
Item 46 on 11-1.
No, Mr. Goswami. Mr. C. Goswami.
Item 46.
DPO bills.
46, 47. Tell me about your. Fine. Thursday going. Mr. Goswami. I have required the councils.
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary was not there. Mr. Rabha was there. Mr. Musari was there. What I find is, in your case, first they continued and then they came with the 31 order, 2017. I have found that in certain cases, they are going with the earlier order like yours, page 30.
Yes.
And in other cases, they are going with 31. There is no
My lord,
definite.
there is no
Only in your
conformity.
case, I find
Yes,
that they went with the
both order
regularization.
is existing.
Both orders are there. So either it should be 30 or 31 of that petition. Page 30 or page 31? It cannot be both.
Yes, my lord. Even there is no whisper in 31.
Have you got it? 30, the entire period is regularized. Salary is not given, that's a different thing.
That is different.
But in 31, it's prospective.
Yes, sir.
So in some cases, I find that it's 31 that is issued. And in other cases, it is 30. Why? So I wanted an answer on that. We have fixed it on Thursday. You have your instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Item 47.
Also same.
Next
47 also same.
Same.
Same, 11. See, on the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary, 46, 47, this matter, yeah, 11, 1, 2020. We'll have it on that day. Let's
Yes.
have that.
Yes.
Leftover assignment.
Supplementary list, item 69.
Oh, it was.
Wait, Mr. Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
The matter relates to selection and appointment of principal, my lord, in Goleshwar College, my lord. All the respondents were supposed to file their affidavits, my lord, by the last order, my lord. Petitioner was selected by the selection committee, thereafter, my lord. DB recommendation was also there, my lord.
In your favor.
Yes, my lord. In violation of section 7A, my lord. 2010 rules, my lord, they have appointed the respondent number 7, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Some more time to, I got to receive the instruction, my lord, some more time to file the affidavit.
What is the instruction? Why this thing was required to be done? For our consumption. Why this was required to be done? GB selection committee recommended us.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I am
You are appearing for the private respondent.
private.
Why were you appointed? Because the recommendation was in his favor. Was there a subsequent review of that selection?
He is appearing for the governing body.
Governor, yes. Why? Will be supporting him, petitioner. You have recommended her name.
Yes,
Director has put, you are for?
yes. I agree with the main person, my lord.
Private responsibility.
That's what I'm asking you. How did you come in?
Hello, as per my instruction, there is some notification.
Hmm.
Give preference to the candidates having permanent resident in PTC area. That is not on record, but as per my instruction.
Where is the advertisement? Okay. We'll consider. That's the only issue. Mr. Bora, what do you say on that? You have your instructions?
That will be clear violation Article 14.
Huh?
That will be clear violation Article 14.
Which one? That will be violation. No. Why was this shift made? Forget his submission. Why was this shift made? You have your paravise.
My lord, not so clear, my lord. It's not so clear, my lord. I will get the further instruction, my lord.
Hey, pula lagadi. Pula uthara 1965.
Well, one week time to file the activity.
Not 1 week. I'll give you time till
22nd.
22nd, 22/1, 22.
Right.
But if this is the ground, we will have to interview. You get your answer. If you don't file affidavit also,
Not sir.
get the reason for it.
Not sir.
That will do.
22nd.
Okay, fix on my 22 na? It is related to 22.
Timing item 10.
Society.
Mr.
That's it.
Yeah,
Not,
first thing first, where is the constitution of the governing body here?
like, Lordship, we have annexed.
You have annexed everything, but
Certificate.
where is that document by which a governing body was constituted? Forget the Gautam University thing. You have constituted a governing body with
Yeah.
Mr. Bormon. Right?
Lordship.
With Bormon, just one Bormon as a president.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that? Minutes or the document?
I'll kind of petition.
Why not in the writ petition?
No, Lordship.
That is the main thing.
No, Lordship,
You have said many things about 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever it is. Governmental officer influencing this, that.
yes,
But where is the document to show that the particular body was constituted in a meeting? That was constituted by you. It was in your, on your behalf.
yes,
Where is that?
we can produce, I can produce the
Thursday.
Lordship, Thursday, I'm going to Agartala. Okay. After we will-
Mr. Kel, I have been yesterday night wrecking my brains here to find that document, to know, understand your grievance.
No,
But in absence of that, how do you think this court is going to?
Our grievance is that the petitioner is a society.
First and foremost thing, the governing body, the Guwahati University rules provides to you to, yes, Mr. Pukan, your assistance. Guwahati University private colleges permits them to constitute their own governing body.
Yes,
You nominate 4 people.
yes, Lordship.
Body will be constituted by them, the society or the public, whatever it is. So in your case, there was a constitution.
Yeah,
Where is-
we are the society, rest of the society.
Where is that?
We'll produce lot. Because we will-
And one thing, once you had made that, did you send it to Guwahati University for,
Because they are conducted.
because now again, Guwahati University has changed its stand. It says, now you will have to get it approved from the Director of Higher Education.
That was considered in 2 years back. But see, here dispute was that we appointed a principal. In the meantime, he superannuated Lordship.
No, you come to the prayers.
Lordship. Which page, Lordship?
Only thing, setting aside the newly formed governing body.
No, Lordship, that is the miscase. That was the miscase. Lordship.
No, your writ petition, page 27.
Yes, Lordship, what happened? When we
No,
first,
okay, what happened will happen, but give me that constitution.
that was not constituted by the petitioner, Lordship. That the circle officer and the principal who has retired from the college, they exhibit the power and they called a meeting and that's why we have filed this writ petition, Lordship.
No, there was a meeting wherein one Mr. Deepak Burman.
Lordship, they were not allowed to participate in the
Fine,
meeting.
I'm not even on that. But there are statements here wherein it says that he was made the president. Subsequently, in the next meeting, he was removed.
Yes, Lord.
And one of the Guwahati University nominees was made
This, yes,
that's a different. But where is that order or the constitution of Mr. Burman as the president body? Where is that document?
Lordship, regarding second writ petition.
Second, this writ.
Lordship, that is the problem. We have challenged that constitution of the calling of the meeting also.
Hmm?
Although it was said that meeting was called by one of the office bearer of the petitioner, Lordship,
Hmm.
first, second writ petition.
Hmm.
But that was not correct. They were sent out from the meeting. And then they're on a constituent meeting. That's why we have challenged the constitution of the meeting.
You come to your page 16, para 9. Either I am wrong on my facts or you are wrong on the facts. It cannot be both ways. Para 9,
What's the writ petition number?
writ petition number 5089. List this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Without that, can't help it. Para 16 is a statement of yours.
I-
There was Burman was made, you had informed. And thereafter, these developments. So where is that minutes? You get it whenever it's convenient.
Daily list for orders, item 48.
Reason.
May I please?
What happened?
My lord, there are.
Complied with,
My lord,
orders complied with. Have you got your relief?
no, my lord.
No.
My lord, but
Now tell me one thing. this is a direction to the managing committee.
My lord.
Who is appearing for the managing committee? Nobody. Have you implemented the new persons who are there?
My lord, they have appeared and filed affidavits also.
They took 3 months time each to implement. What did they do after that? Who is the person now in charge? Mr. Mozumdar.
Hello.
Luckily, there is nothing against you here.
Madam.
It's the petitioner and but this engagement of who can help is done by the SMDC.
That is, the SMDC and the SSA is involved, my lord, in the payment of salaries and other.
Charges and all.
Money comes from the SSA.
But here the direction is of 2014 to re-engage the petition and for release of her salary. I find that
It would have been the SMDC.
whoever is coming in, president or he comes in, files a ditto affidavit. The first affidavit and the last affidavit, same.
Same.
Give us 3 months time to do it. So if I have to now call them, the incumbents,
It has to be the new incumbent.
whoever it is, we can call them.
No.
If we call them, petitioner, it will be difficult for her to go there. How can we,
Send the notices.
Ah.
Or
or the direction that they should appear before this court?
to the DE.
It would be it is a basic school, junior basic school. Right, madam?
Junior-
They say that you are living 20 kilometers away, you can't come. Is the petitioner interested to pursue with this matter? Or she is staying with her son 20 kilometers away? Anyway, we would like to have both the president and the principal, administrator, and teacher. How to do it?
To the DEO, my lord, he can go and serve, he can serve the copies on the school.
Good.
And he should.
So we will ask the petitioner. Or do you have any electronic thing to get to DEO? You can. It is seen that the present contempt petition is pending since 2014. And the order, violation of which is alleged, was passed on 11/9/2014. Today, madam, your name?
MS N Nasrin. N Nasrin.
N. Nasrin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the directions as passed by this order, by this court, has not been complied with till date. Full stop. In view of the said position, on the next date fixed, the present incumbent in the post of headmaster, as well as the president of the managing committee of 399 number Hotgaon Junior Basic School, page 3, principally, shall remain present in person before this court to answer the queries. Full stop. Mr. R. Mozumdar, Learned Standing Council School Education, Department of School Education, is requested to communicate a copy of this order to the DEO for further communication to the said authorities. Yes. List again on what date you have last of all.
29th of January,
Log on.
24th of January.
24/1/2020. We'll have the copy tomorrow. And madam, if you can also serve a copy, but be careful.
Item 49.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say, my lord, I'm appearing for.
If your man is not there, need not be there.
Yes.
I want Miss Fukan.
Well.
M. Fukan was required.
He's on leave, my lord. Marriage,
Because of this.
no, my lord, because of her marriage. No.
So we'll have to now call the director. Can't help it. That's the order. "11 years an order is not been completed. This is the limit. You have any instruction? Complied with?
My lord, it's not complied with, there are some.
Then
There are some technical difficulties. Which I'm not, so it's been, off the record, I'm giving.
simple direction. Where would the faith of the judiciary be? You have been subsequently adjusted after this order. Where is that? Show me that order.
Adjusted, my lord, and after that, my lord, I have received my salary money. But non-payment of salary for the period, my lord, July 2003 to February 2005, my lord.
Show me that order. Show me that order.
I have filed my lord, a representation before this Director of Elementary Education, my lord, on 7/3/2022, my lord.
When is the order of your adjustment? Yes. Mr. Counsel, where is it? You have the order by which she was adjusted. Bring that on record. Bring that order on record. We'll have it on.
July 2003 to February 2005.
See, once you have accepted that, what more is left? The challenge. Here there is only an observation that if you are found, there should be an examination, verification, and scrutinized reasonable order. So they have passed the reasonable order. They have accommodated you. If you have any grievance, proceeding is that order. This cannot go. There is no willful and deliberate violation. We'll record your statement. Can you give me the order? Like,
Order is not.
Huh?
Order is not.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Can it be on the next week?
There is an order according to
I shall have
regularization
to
of.
communicate my.
You have the order.
There's a reference to the district elementary, yes. Yes, yes. Five,
2015 onwards, this matter is pending. You can't bring those things on record.
My lord,
That-
my lord, I am before your lordship, my lord, after reconstructing of the file, my lord. And that's why, my lord, I'm.
Then you take your seat. Will not.
Lordship.
There, give me. Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education has produced a copy of an order dated 7/5/2005, by which, along with others, the petitioner services have also been adjusted. And thereafter, the petitioner has been paid her salaries. Full stop. The said order was issued on
5/5/2010.
5/5/2010. However. Mhm. Mr. Majumdar, see this order. This is not compliance. This is 5/5/2005. Order is 2012. High Court order is 2012.
This is 2010.
10, this is 12. High Court order is 2012.
Then minus.
Pass orders, I want that on 19. List again, on the prayer of Mr. R. Majumdar. List again on 19/1/2024, on which date Mr. Majumdar shall place before this court orders issued towards full compliance of the directions passed by the school.
Hold on, I may not be required to appear, my lord. I may not be required to appear.
No,
I may not be required to appear.
I'm not inviting anybody to appear. If you want to appear, you can appear.
The only thing, the irony is
If
that.
you have got your MIs, you can stay at home, no problem. We will take care with Mr. If you have not got your MIs, come back.
Not, the man has left this planet out, my lord. That's why.
Apply.
Timing item 43 and 44.
Yes, Mr. Gugoi. What is your instruction?
See, as per my lord's direction, I have received instruction, lordship, that OM was withdrawn, lordship.
That OM by which the
Lordship,
benefit was given.
lordship, it was withdrawn. Because financial concurrence is not there, lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, I also found that in the pleadings. That there was an extension of the period given. But subsequently, because the government had not concurred on it, it's there in their pleadings, in their affidavit.
If they can give it.
Yeah,
my lord, we can
you
go
cannot
through
be
it, my
taken
lord.
by surprise. You will have to be given.
Yeah, otherwise, if lordship, I can place it by record also.
Not it. Mr. Chaudhary, you give him a copy.
I'll provide.
We only have to
My
argue.
lord, only thing is, if the OM is not there, then I don't have a right.
You don't have a right. That's what would be.
Then I have to retire.
That means one thing, Mr. Gogoi. He got a promotion in 2008.
Yes.
Did you pay him that money?
Lordship?
Did you pay him the salary in the scale of one? No, need not. I know that, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, because.
I know that. You have not been paid. Right? You have given him a promotion? There is an order? Forget this. This is the general one. Have you specifically withdrawn his order?
That part I will have to instruction. Otherwise, lordship says.
Daily, you will have to get one instruction.
Lordship is.
You file an affidavit on this.
Lordship is specific.
Because see,
Lordship.
you may have, this is only with regard to the process of consideration.
Lordship.
This thing is there.
Lordship.
Whether that period will be extended or not.
Lordship.
He is holding an order of promotion.
Lordship.
Now, have you withdrawn that specific order?
In consequence to that particular withdrawal. Lordship, I will come. I will come.
Because Mr. Chaudhary, I remember
I will
on the
come.
last occasion had submitted that there is no order withdrawing his promotion.
Yes.
I will come back, Lordship. I will come.
They will have to recall the DPC. and then, my
Everything.
lord,
No,
consequences
Mr.
order.
Chaudhary, you have retired. Let's give it that the process by the DPC was wrong.
Okay.
Fine. But you are holding a
Promotion.
promotion order. They'll have to withdraw that before they,
Till then he also get the benefit lordship. On the contrary, my lord. I'll come. On the contrary, my lord, in the affidavit file, they say
they don't know,
principal was not instructed to issue that order of release.
release.
That's
Anyway.
the affidavit.
even.
Mr. B. Gugui, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department is granted for the 2 weeks time to bring on record.
Page 39, lordship, whether that was withdrawn or not.
Bring on record. No, Mr. K. Gugui, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that he would like to file an affidavit to bring on record certain materials relevant to the, which would be relevant for adjudication of the issues arising in the present proceedings. Stop. Mr. Gugui is permitted to file the affidavit. However, the affidavit that would be filed should be a comprehensive one, including all required, taking into account all required factors arising in the present.
Lordship.
We'll have it after 7th.
Well,
And the date of 7th. You file it at the earliest.
Lordship, I'll do.
No, 7th.
7th February, please.
13 February.
And
Deep
don't, with this interaction we have tomorrow, don't issue an order withdrawing that. That may not be very nice.
Lordship, instead of 13 on 16, lordship.
Fine, no problem.
Lordship.
For orders, item 50.
Lordship, in this case, lordship, I pay for 2 weeks time. That's because I am going to the affidavit filed by the principal, lordship. He has to submit the proposal, lordship. That affidavit does not reflect anything, lordship, regarding whether proposal was submitted or not, lordship. Otherwise, on our part also, lordship, some communication gap between us and officers, lordship. So, lordship may give 2 weeks or 3 weeks time, lordship. I will come up with detail, lordship. Whether proposal was sent or not,
Now tell me one thing.
lordship.
Why are you not taking a plea that the order cannot be complied, need not be complied with?
Lordship, that part after 2015, lordship.
No. Today also you can take.
Lordship.
Come to the order.
Lordship, I have seen lordship. Page
10.
Page 10, lordship. Otherwise, lordship, he has given from 1998, lordship. As far as
I'm not on that.
lordship,
You come to the order
page
10.
10, lordship. Lordship.
For the reasons stated in the so-and-so disposed of for rectification of the date of effect of selection grade
Lordship.
received by him from 10/7/95 to 11/96.
Lordship.
What is this?
Then,
It is not 10/5/90, cannot be.
then
So
lordship,
why should we hold the respondents guilty of contempt for this? You have not filed an application for
lordship.
rectification. This is contempt.
Yes.
What is written there only we will see.
Lordship.
So on that point, we'll close it. That there is nothing to be complied.
Can you grant me
Huh?
a day's time, let me get the instruction.
That part is there, lordship.
List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar.
Because the second part is complied with, just the first part.
That first part is 98 to 96,
Lordship.
but your pleading is 95 to 96. How can,
95 to 96.
why should we hold them guilty?
Otherwise, from 98, he is getting lordship.
And you have not brought on record one very vital factor. Where is that document which says that all people who have been given in 98 should be given from 96?
Lordship.
I'll do that.
Next day it comes before me with this, I'll dismiss it.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 51.
Yes, my lord, respondents file affidavit, my lord, 2 affidavit, my lord. And specifically stated in the affidavit in paragraph one affidavit filed by the Pritam Soika, my lord, number 1, my lord. Page 3, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, what is your stand?
Page
My
3,
lord,
my lord.
the petitioner
Paragraph,
has been
last paragraph.
accommodated. The petitioner has been, after scrutiny by the expert committee and after going through all the process, the petitioner has been accommodated as a teacher or tutor, my lord. And she has agreed to accept that appointment, giving up all her past claims. For
Yes,
salary.
Mr. Bora, what do you
That
say?
I
on
will
that?
bring on
Without
record.
review cannot.
Huh?
He has to file review, my lord. There is a specific order.
Okay,
that can
you
be
do one
made
thing, you
by-
withdraw that order that you have issued in a favor.
My lord.
We will direct you to compliance. Done.
Then her appointment, present appointment goes.
We'll have to go because she's going back to that undertaking she is not accepting.
My lord.
So we'll have to, she has an order, will be that.
And also allow me just till after the revocation, I'll bring that on record, let him refute it. Lordship will record it, then I can have the order recalled.
We'll have your that order recall. Let them recall that, we will not interfere. You will be paid from 2007. The regularization will go. We'll have to go. Both cannot stand together. Either you will have to accept that
my lord.
and then give up this, or I am bound to get this order compliant. Then you will be in trouble. Think over it. Don't file anything. Think over it.
My lord. Last occasion, my lord, 14/6/2023, they undertake to file 2 weeks time to.
I'm not interested.
My
You
lord.
have an order of regularization now.
No, we are coming
Adjustment.
from we are regular appointment. They
No,
did
no,
not
there
pay-
is a clause
Yes, my lord.
that you are giving up all the past claims.
My lord.
You have not challenged that.
I will not tell you.
You have accepted it.
Accepted it.
So when I am adjudicating this matter, I'll have to also take into note that aspect. Get my point? So the only thing the government can do is, because you're pursuing with this content, that order is a wrong order. They'll have to withdraw that. You'll come back. Then we will decide what is to be done here.
They have taken instruction, my lord. Client, no,
You have your instruction.
my lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, don't do anything and don't file also. Let him have that. Then we will see.
My lord.
And you bring on record the next day that order of
Right.
regularization, adjustment. By way of just, you need not file an affidavit, just bring it on. Give me a copy there. Hey, 20/22 तारीख है लो. 26 तारीख में. 24/1. On the prayer of the parties list again, not 24/1.
I'm obliged.
Item 52.
My lord, in this case, kindly 2 weeks time may be given.
On the prayer of
because
this
we
case
will
again,
take
let's list this
steps.
matter after 2 weeks on date to be fixed by the list.
Item 53.
Obliged also.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this contempt petition has been filed by the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
For the
Yes,
violation of the order dated.
what happened to the inquiry?
Lordship, that information I have not received. I'm appearing for the newly entreated respondent number 7.
We'll have it on 24th at that
Yes,
instruction.
yes, ma'am.
Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that he will place the updated instruction with regard to compliance of the orders passed by the school on the next date fixed. List again on 24th.
24. Item 54.
Yes, Mr. Bodhagur,
Lordship,
you
I
have
am
48%.
I am appearing for respondent number 5.
You have 48%.
Lordship.
How do you justify?
Their claim is that, your lordship, the
Who is appearing?
nobody, your lordship, and the service in respect of respondent number 7 is not.
Wait, service report. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, because there was a mention made. That is why it was left. The learned counsel for the petitioner is granted 10 days time as a last chance to take to issue notice to serve notice upon respondent number 7 at the correct address Stop. They raised you to release this matter after 10 days. 10 days hole ki hobo? 19, 21?
19 or
19,
22.
21. In the event, the steps as directed for is not taken. Full stop. In the event the steps are taken, notices as directed by this court be issued and the matter be listed after 4 weeks, along with a status report about service of notice upon the respondent.
Deeply obliged.
55.
But Mr. Both of you, is it required that the graduation marks is also an eligibility criteria?
No.
55 is with regard to,
55 in master degree level, not in
you don't go to the degree, na?
Lots.
UGC also,
Yes, yes.
am I right in understanding?
Item 55.
Dismissal will go no. Hopefully, will also. None appears for the petitioner. Audience of justice lists the matter again after 4 weeks. No date to it instead.
Item 56.
56 lordship, we have complied with the order.
Yes,
And they have also challenged any meantime lordships. This is the order.
Mr. SMPC, I think it's on record.
Oh, yes, yes, yes,
It's on record. It's ordered dated 27/3/2020.
yes, yes.
So, somebody has filed an affidavit or something.
Finance has filed affidavit.
Finance.
He's for finance, I am for the department.
Mr. SMT Sisti, Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education, and Mr. B. Gugul, Learned Standing Council, Finance have submitted that the orders passed by this court have been complied with, and a speaking order to that extent has already been issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education on 27/3/2023. It is also submitted that the petitioners have presented a challenge to the said speaking order by way of instituting the
In WBC number 4676/2023.
4676/2000. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Obliged.
4676, Mr. 4676. 23, more than Mr.
Item 57.
Please, your lordship, matter may infectious lordship.
Your name, madam?
A Begum.
A. Begum submits that the order against which violation has been alleged in the present proceedings, has been complied with, and the petitioner has got his relief. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Much obliged.
Item 58.
On the last occasion, lordship has directed me to have instruction from the Nagaon Treasury officer regarding deduction of that overdrawal amount. But so far as the treasury is concerned, he is nowhere connected with issuing any such PPO and all. Whatever was ordered, accordingly it was deducted. Now, if it is to be returned, it is the education department who will have to take the initiative.
No. Subject to correction, just a moment. Recovery amounts of 13,57,000.
Yeah.
That was directed to be repaid.
Yes. It is
Now-
education will have to make the payment. Treasury is only, we used to release the pension as per the PPO. If there is any deduction that is made, and both halves of the pension books are already forwarded to the concerned bank. It is not with the treasury office. After recovery, the money goes to the concerned department, not with the treasury. It doesn't remain with the treasury.
Where is your PPO? It's on record here.
No, my lord.
Can you get me a PPO copy?
PPO copy, yes, my lord. PPO number is there, my lord.
No, number will not do. I want a copy. The order is very vague. I've not been able to make out as to exactly where the problem is.
Yes, my lord. I will have to obtain it from the client, my lord.
So you have not been repaid this amount till now?
No.
13 lakhs 57,000.
No, my lord. There is regular pensions he is getting,
That's
only
fine.
that partner complaint.
Now the authority would be the director of pension and the, yes,
Education. Recovery amount. What are you going
13 lakhs 57,441 on the next date fixed.
13 lakhs.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Department of School Education shall place instructions as to why the amount of rupees 13,57,441 withheld from the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner was not refunded in terms of the orders passed by this court on 8/1/2020 in WPC number 4714/2007.
My lord, kindly a date may be fixed, my lord. The petitioner retired on 2006, my lord. Her first pension was paid in the year 2017, my lord. He is a cancer
23rd
patient.
January, 23rd January.
23/1/20. Just remind me on the next day.
Copy may be furnished.
Give him a order copy. Give him an order copy.
Yes, my lord. Probably Mr. R. Mojumdar was attending.
When Mojumdar gives a blank look, then you think that he was happy. It's the truth.
That's why I am dragging him, my lord.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, the pension department had to pay back.
No. Why will the pension department pay?
We have not deducted.
Hurry.
Deduction was not a part.
Then where is the deducted amount gone?
That.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, where does that amount go?
My lord, that amount will go to the education department.
Education department.
They will only issue the PPO after calculation.
I'll have access.
He'll just stand up and say something.
That's why I am
Confuse you.
dragging him, my lord.
We have fixed it on 24?
24.
We want that
23rd.
23rd. Sorry.
23rd.
Item 59.
As per last order, Lordship, two new incumbents are implemented as party respondent number 3 and 4, Lordship.
You have filed
And
the
accordingly,
amended
we
cost
have
ID?
Amended cost ID, Lordship.
File?
Yes, Lordship.
Issue notice upon the newly implemented respondents, number 3 and 4. Returnables, for which petitioner to take steps by registered post with ID. Yes, Mr. Council, your name. Your name, sorry. Your name.
MS Mondal, Lordship.
MS Mondal. Next.
Item 60 and 61.
Yes, Mr. Bora. Bora has come with a smile. That means he has something.
No,
Give me the compliance orders.
No, my lord, it is lying in the finance department.
Oh,
Well, the SIU approval, seeking the SIU approval, my lord, they have submitted the proposal on 23/11/23 in item number 60. Where I'm appearing. So we require some time to examine it. That's why
we'll have it on.
Some time may be given, at least 4 weeks.
No. These orders are of
2019.
19,
My lord, we have received the proposal in
24.
November 23, my lord.
Then you go and do what you want to do. But I want my orders compliant. 24. 24 one. Please take in
Well, let
on
it
the
be
prayer of
February,
Mr.
At least 3 weeks time may be given. Well. Sometime, my lord.
Wait. First,
In item 60, I am submitting, my lord.
wait. We'll have it on 30th.
30th.
3030. Both 96, item number 60 and
60 and 61.
31. But Mr. Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
it's 2019 order. Please don't delay it further.
My lord.
Wait.
Item 62.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, they directed to, there's the instruction, my lord, in respect of provincialization of our services. My lord.
What is the direction?
Direction also will be at page 15, my lord. The direction was to pass a reasoned order in respect of our provincialization of our services, my lord. One, two. It's 6-9 May evening.
There were 10 teachers involved.
My lord, in fact, there were 12 teachers, my lord. As per the instruction, my lord, today I have received from them, my lord.
Lordship,
Two of the teachers' services have not
that has been deferred, your lordship.
deferred, my lord, due to pendency of some other court cases, my lord. But there are some 10 teachers whose name have been done for a final approval to the department, my lord. Higher authority of department. Thereafter, they are leaving, they submit it to the finance department for creation of post.
So this is not the full compliance.
Full not.
This is a process.
Lordship, the process.
This matters again after 4 weeks. 4 weeks or data. 4 weeks. 6 weeks, query, 6 weeks.
26th of February.
6 weeks on 26 to 2024, on which day? The Ms. D. Musahari shall place on record the status report with regard to the steps taken for provincialization of the services of the petitioners in pursuance to the order dated 6/1/2024 brought on record. In pursuance to the order dated 6/1/2024 placed on record by the respondents today. The order dated so and so is kept on record and marked as X.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 63.
Respondents.
Kindly tell the order, my lord, T1, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, lordship will give me 1 week, Tamil, we are filing a review application.
I'm not. I gave you time on 3/1.
My lord.
What happened?
My lord, I have got hold of the entire record, my lord. Here, my lord, if your lordship finds the order 2019, my lord. My lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
How can this
And they-
2019
they-
order, you suddenly wake up one day, 2024?
My lord, the
No, I'll file a review.
your lordship
No.
will find, my lord, there are two directions.
You
in the-
implement it, then file whatever you.
My lord, there are two directions in the order, my lord, the last portion of the order. One, my lord, we have been directed to ensure that the expert committee verifies his claim of salary, my lord. And the other direction, my lord, that we have been asked to pay the salary because he has not been terminated. On the date, my lord, when this order was passed, my lord, he was already terminated with a payment of 29 months salary. In Not account. terminated, my lord. The order has been reflected. And the payment receipts are also.
No. Have you got a termination order?
No, my lord.
But
No, my lord, the,
you do one thing.
my lord,
We are fixing this matter again on 23rd.
23rd, my lord.
Either get a stay order
My lord,
or the compliance order.
my lord,
Or I'll have all of them to separately.
my lord.
This is not done, Mr. Kaushik. 2019, you sit over the matter. 2024, when this court requires you to compliance order, I'll file a review. Don't make those submissions in my court.
My lord.
Either you file a review, get the order stayed, bring that order, or you have a compliance report.
My lord, the,
Thereafter, you do whatever you want to do.
my lord, the expert committee's, the first direction has
We
been.
are not, if you have, there is something, it is there before you from 2019. Why your eyes have opened only in 2024? So it's a clear-cut violation. We may be wrong. That's why there are provisions given in law to take steps. Without taking recourse to those, you cannot. 27, 20, 20,
23rd.
23rd of Jan.
23rd. List again on Mr. B. Kaushik. List again on 23/1/2024. On which day Mr. Kaushik shall comply with the respondent shall comply with the
Four nine 2019 order. Yes, 54, madam.
shall place on record orders compliant, orders issued towards, orders issued towards compliance of the directives passed by this court by order dated
4/9 2019, my lord.
4/9
2019.
4/9/2019 in WBC number
WBC number, my lord, 1956. of
1956 of
2017.
2017.
Oblige.
Item 64.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, my senior counsel is busy in court number 3.
Third, on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, leave this matters after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Item 65.
May I please your lordship? Matter relates for non-payment of salary lordship, arrear salary lordship.
Yes, Mr. Fukan.
Lordship, in this matter, as per instructions dated 6 January 2024.
Have you got the 25,000 rupees cost?
Yes, yes,
You have got it.
yes.
Lordship, 6,41,802 rupees has been sanctioned, Lordship.
Your sanction will not do. Has it reached her account?
It has been released, Lordship. I would like to, there's a letter, Lordship, I've given in the mail.
Have you got the amount?
Six.
Have you
No,
got the area amount?
no, no lordship.
On 6 January, perhaps, Lordship, today is the
Today.
8th.
And next of you. Bond official. Mr. A. Fukan submits that in compliance with the directions passed by this court. By order dated 1/6/2022 in WPC number 2279/2022, the salary of the petitioner, the due salaries of the petitioner has been computed
Pension.
and released.
Released.
Also, accordingly, list this matter again on
19/1.
on which date Mr. Fukan shall place on record the place on record document to show the receipt by the petition of the said amount, receipt by the petitioner of the salary as released by the respondent. Okay.
Item 66.
Yes, Mr. Das, what is this?
Perhaps till date notice has not been.
No,
issued in
that's what
this.
I said. There is nothing here.
So notice has to go. This is with regard to.
We'll not say
appointment
the
order
business issue a notice.
Yes, my lord.
That orders are, and I think this is a very needy thing now,
It's,
because I have
need
also
of
been
the-
finding.
Need of the,
This is the need of the, this is something.
some action has to be there.
Yes,
You will issue appointment order.
and
Then
then
you
the
can
second
say-
one will come and say, no, he was issued, I have nothing to do.
And
what is
here,
this?
my lord, the same person, he has issued appointment order.
Then he comes back and
he
says,
cancelled and he says in an affidavit that records are not there.
I have seen it. But Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, I put appearing as amicus curiae in the matter. Issue notice. Anybody receiving it? Director of Elementary Education, Home and Political Director, Principal Secretary. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel. Department of School Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Ms. T. Das Burman, Additional Senior Government Advocate, accepts notice on respondent number 2. The notices upon respondent number 3 and 4 is served to Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, etc. Full stop. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. So, on the before the list again, 4 weeks, list again on 4 weeks sufficient. 4 weeks will do. Let them file.
Yes,
their
yes, yes.
7th of February.
7/2/2024, on which date the respondents shall invariably bring their stand in the matter by way of filing affidavits. Further orders as may be required would be passed on consideration of these stands that may be brought on record by the respondent parties in the matter.
Requisite extra copies maybe, sir.
I'll find it. I'll find.
The review.
Yes.
Extra copies.
Item 67.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
This matter has become interest us because already she has received the gratuity and.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has been granted the relief and the orders passed by this, then directions passed by this court, violation of which was alleged in the petition, has been complied with. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. In view of the orders passed in contempt case number 506/2023 today, no further orders is called for in the IAC number 3231 of 2020. Perfect.
Item 68.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondent number 6, Lordship. Kindly 4 weeks time may be granted to us to file our objection.
Which time?
Yes, Lordship.
Wait. Service is complete.
Yes.
Hmm. Yes. Who is appearing for the Pragjyotish College?
For 3, 4, and 7, Mr. Dina appears, madam. For respondent number 3, 4, and 7, madam, for Pragjyotish College, Mr. Dina appears, madam.
Dina.
Dina, madam.
And you are appearing for madam?
Respondent number 6, Lordship.
By the appointee. The
Yes.
person was been paid. On the prayer of Miss
A. Bora.
A. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6. List this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. So in the meantime, the respondents are directed to bring on record their respective stands by way of filing affidavits. The petitioner may also file his rejoinder thereto in the meantime.
And for 3, 4, and 7, madam, Mr. Dina's name may be recorded.
Hmm?
For 3, 4, and 7, madam, Mr. Dina appears, madam, his name may be recorded, madam.
Where?
For respondent number 3, 4, and 7.
Mr. Dina appears for the respondents number 3, 4, and
7.
7.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 71, supplementary list.
Maybe it's Lordship. Lordship, pass out the matter for the day, madam.
Huh?
Pass out the matter for the day.
Part of why?
For the day.
Why?
Because my senior lived in the court for his.
Huh?
My senior lived in the court.
Left the court.
Yes, madam.
You are here.
Yeah,
You are here. Have you seen the file? Why it has come up for orders? Hmm? How long have you been practicing? Practice kora kiman din hol?
7 months.
7 months. প্ৰথম কাম অৰ্ডাৰ্ছত ফাইল আহিলে কোৰ্টত আহি ফাইলটো চাব লাগে কিয় কাৰণে আহিছে তাতে প্ৰচিডিং শিট থাকে তাতে গম পোৱা যায় ডায়েৰী এখনত নোট কৰি চিনিয়ৰক ক'ব লাগে কৰিডৰত ঘূৰি থাকিলে নহয় ৰাইট নাম কি হোৱাট ইজ ইয়ৰ নেম
A. Hussain.
Mr. A. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petition. The petitioner is directed to take fresh steps in terms of the Laojima Court's order dated 8/12/2023 for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 5. Also. The petitioner may also take steps upon the respondent number 5 by way of trustee mode, routed through this registry, and thereafter file an affidavit with regard to affidavit with regard to service of such notice upon the respondent by list after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
List overloads.
Well, no?